Hello, it's Saturday. It's a rainy Saturday, and I got a rainy poem for you, an actual poem today that I actually wrote earlier. So, I'm gonna give it to you, you lucky folks, you. Weather really is inspirational sometimes. Here you go. The days in which we allow the sun to dictate the peaks of our days. I allow the rain to facilitate relief, the stars to remind of other tomorrows, and the moon to simply exist. As all other days, the sun also does. Well, happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. A good Memorial Day weekend if you're in the States and are celebrating not having to work, as I am not having to work, except for what I'm trying to do, pushing out content off of my stream successfulully and not. God. Sometimes I'm a little too slow and I lost all the VOD stuff for one of my VOD videos, but what can you do? It happens when life gets you and stuff. But today, I'm going to be creating. Well, I guess we might be creating off of Tomodachi Life, which is more than fair to say. What I'm mostly going to be doing is playing more Titanium Core, one of my least popular series, but I don't care because I am its #1 fan right now. And for those that find interest in it, I hope that you enjoy what I'm playing with it. And I'm going to try to be more focused today in like my goals and such, and move these papers out of the way. Why do I have all this paper here? One of these days I'm going to actually do a nice clean of my papers. I got rid of those gnats, by the way. There's not a single one holding around here. So you're welcome, world. Also got some tea. This is a, I forget what this is called, but it's one of those ones that you boil at a high temperature like you do black tea, and it still has a small amount of caffeine. But it's not black tea, it's definitely not a green tea. And it's not an herbal. It has, as I said, it does have some stuff in it. It doesn't say it on this, but it's from Honey and Sons, and it is a strawberry scented / flavor one. It's supposed to be like a strawberry shortcake type of thing. Honestly, I don't get those notes when I'm drinking it. I usually don't when it comes to drinking it. But if I hold the tin like yay close, I can smell strawberry, and that makes me happy. So does tea. So, bottoms up. It tastes nice. It's not as nice as the vanilla. The vanilla I can smell and taste successfully. Not that it's a big deal to any of you. It is for me because I have such a limited spectrum of the nose. So it's cool. But in case here, Titanium Court, there still seems to be a plethora to go through in this game in terms of the battles, which is what takes up most of the game. But luckily, we can see a lot of the end content by skipping some of the battles. But battling is half the battle. And then after that, we'll be going back into Tomodachi Life, which I haven't shown you guys all week, but I have been playing with it, except yesterday. I ended up skipping yesterday because time just got the best of me. I made a very demented looking character. Yeah. But you'll get to see that later tonight. Let's get into the court, shall we? Because if we don't get into now, we won't get into it later. Yes, that's a logic. Yes, absolutely. By Valhalla, which again, I love me some visual novels, and that is not an exception. That is a great visual novel. Titanium Court. Titanium Court. My fellow travelers, welcome to the court. We have no keys. The last time I played, I got 5 or 6 keys, and then they were all stolen. So literally, we cannot leave the court. Like one of the options was to end a game prematurely. So, Jacki said you're going to be more focused on doing stuff. The mirror's back here. List this curse of specialization by earning every type of victory recorded in the trophy room. This is what I mostly want to focus on today. But I also do want to go through the journal, because I did get a small hint about something that was not read by me previously, about the pumpkin. Because now we know something about the pumpkin curse. Think, oh, you should already know. It's something that happened. But when did it happen is the question. Yes, about a possible final hidden curse, a memory. You hear even more whispers. Method for bribing. I think this was the one. As a skip, you notice that the book listing every curse in the court, 13, yet the contents book named 12 such curses. There's another curse affecting the court. Not really it. No, this isn't the one I was looking for. There was a curse that was said that I did lift that involved a pumpkin and talking to a pumpkin. But apparently we already did speak with the pumpkin. Allegedly. All the others first. Let's see. Skip reports strange occurrences. So it seems that there's a good chance that that pumpkin thing is already in this book somewhere. So I'm trying to find it. Jar. Discover very reading a journal. Discovers a very journal currently reading. Magic seminar. Magic seminar. Information on curses. Attempt to find in the library. Whispers about Leviathan. Discover some rather personal information about Robin. Discover some important information about fairies going stale. It's very important. Your keys go missing. That was just very recent. Court encounters a no U-turn. Explains business. Receiving more petitions. No. Painting of an impassioned guitarist. Observed a painting that jumps off the canvas. I don't think it's any of these paintings. Probably something that says, that's odd, I don't remember this. Lillian returns from business. Cultist demands something. Those are the business cultists. Petitions from members of the court. Court encounters child's play sign. Prophecy predicting your imminent immolation. Perhaps you can watch baseball game at the chapel. Wait, what? Why is this one not red? That's weird. Is that the one they're referring to, perhaps? You know what? I'm tempted just to do that, but I'm gonna Jacki, focus. Arriving the court, Puck, retreat, no parking, imbibe potion of baseball liking. Court has a library, whisper dire goats. Basics of magic, attempt to understand a book of magic. Whispers tell you look in the mirror. Whispers of a terrible troll. Concerns of Puck in his dressing room. Draft a counter proposal for... Why are these all at the beginning? These just only recently happened. I would suggest to provide some security. Self-proclaimed enemy antagonizes you. You watch basketball game visiting dignitary. Has set up her table of maps again. Valid from your lecture, magic becomes apparent. Whispers comment on your memory problems. Skip provides you with ample research material. Oh, actually, let's take a look at the memory problem one. In spite of shock, she can't be that old, but I suppose mortals do age much faster than normal. What a wretched fate, I almost feel sorry for her. I knew the paradelic pumpkin can tell her exactly what she's missing, but first she needs to wake it up. But I'll never tell. Yeah, so it's about the pumpkin. Secret passage in the library. A sign bearing a powerful spell influencing your behavior. You ask Puck what his demeanor towards you changes at the court. Robin makes a suggestion for further research of Leviathan. Who desecrates a sacred space, the shower. A concert offered as an alternate to a final battle. The song was about Pacific salmon mating habits. It was a great memory. Encounter with potion salesman. He asks Puck about the curses. He asks Puck why you shouldn't attempt to lift curses. He asks Puck what he knows about the enemy. Enemy. This is not stuff that happened on the field. Why did want you to look in the mirror. Talk about the other queen, which is me. I'm the other queen. Hello. You ask Puck why he avoids you during the day. Puck discovering another queen. You wake within the court. Wait, what did he say about me anyway? Now that I know that's who he was talking about. That's him, alright. Scriptly move the location where you can listen in. Just put another marble in the bag whenever she comes by. That should help keep the flow of events moving. Oh, but don't do it where she can see you. That part's important. So I can't see the marbles going in. But Her Majesty seems an understanding sort. Why hide it? Puck's voice is tinged with annoyance. I'm not talking about her, I mean the other queen. We suspected your royal position was merely ceremonial, assumed a real power at court lay with Puck. Mentioned another queen. Very interesting. You get new information, you hear quick footsteps of Puck. Just as he reaches the landing, you emerge from your place of ambush and take him by arm. Be surprised he hides it well, falling into step casually beside you. My queen punctual as ever. I think you are adjusting to your circumstances. You have no complaints about your accommodations, but your circumstances are another matter. Matter that he appears to understand, but continue to neglect to explain. He laughs and hands you an envelope. So you find all your answers here. Perhaps there are a few degrees of separation, but here nonetheless. Take the envelope from him, begin to open it suspiciously. Da-da-da-da. I don't remember what this envelope is. Before you can object, a nearby bookcase swings open, revealing a door. He quickly enters and shuts behind him. Ken doesn't budge. Da-da-da. You begin to open the envelope. Recommendations for Majesty the Queen at Titanium Court. 1. Leave. That's it. You sigh. Suspect that you'll have to find your answers elsewhere. He's such a such. You wake with the court. Look at the window, witness rehearsal taking place. Witness a crime. Keep an eye on your enemy. Notice on how birdcages behave. Defamation. Mirror. Okay, I think it's gotta be then. I mean, it's still possible it's one of these. Guess how to lift the curse of context. Curse of context is big grandiose even for my taste. Oh wait, no, that's a different curse altogether. Not worried about that. Curse of violence. Curse of curiosity. Alright, well let's look at the baseball game, I guess. Good evening, Tommy! How are you? I'm trying to figure out this one curse that I was told was lifted but isn't lifted. A few lines. There's one memory in here apparently I have not looked at but has happened, so I'm looking into that. I'm great. Great? I'm assuming that's great. How are you doing? Still not removed the sing mode, huh? Not as of yet, no. Just trying to relax, though, this Saturday. Let's see, what's this new thing? It's about baseball? A few lines into the entry, and you suddenly realize you've been rereading the same sentence for the past few minutes. You try again. A few lines into this entry, and you suddenly realize you've been rereading the same sentence for the past few minutes. You shake your head and make another attempt. So far, so good. Why are you so distracted today? A few lines into the entry, and you suddenly realize you've been rereading the same sentence for the past few minutes. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. It's as if this text in your journal is genuinely trying to elude you. You could just give it up. This memory probably isn't important. But no, come on. If there's one thing you've proven yourself able to do is read. After an immense amount of concentration, you finally piece together the events as described by your journal. With the full picture in front of you, this memory, missing until now, snaps into place with all the grace of a soda machine dispensing a can. Here it is. You've taken note of the fact that the court's chapel contains a television at the pulpit. It doesn't surprise you to learn that the television is in good working order and capable of picking up a variety of signals. After all, the plumbing was working fine, so why not this? Oh, you flip through the channels. You don't have much interest in any of the shows, but there is one thing you would like to find. And find it you do. A baseball game in progress, channel 22. The team's unfamiliar to you, but that doesn't matter. It's baseball. The familiar sound of the game gives you an immediate comfort that you didn't realize you lacked until now. Your scholars sharing a love for the game of the similar origin to your own wander in and wordlessly join you on the cushioned pews in the front row. The home team is trailing, but only by 2 runs. It's still the bottom of the second inning, and the future shimmers with possibility. Some time passes. You understand that you're only half paying attention to the game, but this feels like an ideal amount of attention to pay. Hop, who remains adamant that you must not explain any of the rules of baseball to him, is describing his theories about the game. Oh boy. Skip is listening and taking notes. So far as I understand it, there are multiple teams in competition. Yes, I've counted at least 4 teams, but there could exist more than that have yet to be revealed. Okay, very interesting. At first, the goal of the game was unclear to me, but after a few rounds, I think I have a good grasp of it. Fascinating. Feel free to pause it. Right. My best estimation, the goal of the game is to sell insurance. Ah. A common strategy appears to involve the use of comedic skits which employ frequent non-sequiturs. Which I must say is exactly why I'd want out of a test of athletic talents. Though I suppose it's no surprise that I would like this game, given my potion that we all drank. What else? Oh, many of the teams have recurring mascots acting as key representatives of the particular brand of insurance. You're debating whether you should try to direct his attention towards the actual game when the actual game is actually interrupted. A strange signal overtakes the screen, distorting the visuals and producing an eerie sound. Out of the noise, a message begins to play. You move closer to the television to better hear it. Oh. The message is at times hard to make out, but here's the gist of it. Oh, hang on. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I know this game gets a little confusing. Right now, this is just a past thing that happened in the game that we're just learning about now. Time is not necessarily linear. Is it you in the church at the top? Who are you talking to? Are you the only one there, aren't you? Is that you? No, there's 3 of us. I'm the one that's the blonde one right there. And there are 2 other people with me. Well, fairies with me. I'm the fairy queen. I'm not a fairy, but I am the fairy queen in this court. So there's some information that'll be pertinent here. We all took a potion, a love potion of baseball to be exact. So that's why they're all interested in baseball. Here we go. So the message at times is hard to make out, but this is the gist of it. The speaker identifies himself as a representative of Ashtar Galactic Command. They speak of a new age of human evolution, one of wisdom and peace that awaits any who accept their benevolent aid. What? Okay. However, the Ashtar Galactic Command will only welcome into its folds those individuals who seek to put down their weapons and abandon war. Does this not sound like Her Majesty? Yes, Her Majesty hates the war. The message concludes by encouraging any individuals who meet that criterion to reach out their hands. Her Majesty should do it. Do it! Do it! Sure, why not? You do it. As you touch the screen, the test pattern wavers and the voice responds. Thank you for your interest in the AGC's mission of peace and wisdom. A representative will be with you shortly. The most beautiful music you've ever heard begins emanating from the television, but is quickly cut short and a new voice interjects. This is the voice of Vrilon, representative of Ashtar Galactic Command, speaking to you. One moment while I pull up your file. I see. You appear to be enmeshed in an ancient conflict among orthogonal entities on the planet you call Earth. Is that their way of saying you're trapped in a magical fairy war? One moment while my translator catches up. I see. The answer to your query is yes. These sorts of fairy conflicts are very common and, due to their highly allegorical nature, nearly inescapable. Wonderful. But here's some good news. Both AGC has both the resources and the will to establish a lasting and prosperous peace, even in situations such as yours. To achieve this peace, however, we must first deploy a peace-building team to your proximate area. Oh my god. This will take about 22,222 of your solar orbits. After all, we are very far away. But worry not, we will maintain frequent communication. For instance, I'll contact you next with updates in ETA about 222 of your solar orbits. Please look forward to it. Until then, we of Ashtar Galactic Command thank you for your attention. Just as abruptly as it started, the signal fades. As the interruption subsides and the television returns to the game, your scholars offer you congratulations. You're a bit perplexed. What are they congratulating you for? Is it not obvious? For ending the war. Yes, we understood this to be one of Her Majesty's greatest objectives, and now she has seen it through. You think they might be getting their hopes up. Even if you were to believe every word that came out of the television, the war will not end until 22,000 years from now. Yet you have guaranteed that it will end. For an immortal war, that is an incredible feat. Yes, ending a fairy war is pretty much impossible, yet Her Majesty has summoned a machine god who promises to do just that. Probably one of the only methods I can even imagine working, really. So that's how the curse was lifted, technically. Oh my god. A curse is lifted. 22,222 years from this day, Queen of Titanian Court did unburden her people of the curse of war, and there was jubilation. Okay. Good. Unsure how to feel about their conclusions, you glance back at the baseball game. 2 innings have passed, but the score remains the same. And that's the gist of what happened. Are you finally satisfied? I am very satisfied about that. I thought it was one person laying down love potion of baseball. Gotcha. Yeah. No, it was 3 people. Are you sure this is a computer game or is it an ebook? Oh, trust me, there's going to be some more that happens today. Let me see. Which of the fields do I want to go through to? So, oh, I know. We're going to go back through the book because there is a path there that I have not finished. Mysterious monastery you eventually inhabit. Learn more about your time you take in the monastery, and this might take a while. Yeah, so this is resume reading about your time in the mysterious clockwork monastery. So we're going to be battling here. Much of these journal entries follow a similar pattern. First, a description of your daily schedule in the monastery, clockwork routine. This, by the way, is not normally how you go about the game. This is just one of those things that you're doing extra stuff for in order to get all the curses lifted, all 13 curses, which right now, how many do I have lifted? Hang on, I just saw the pop-up. I have 5 curses lifted. Oh boy. Anyway, so then the night and machinery of monastery life melts into the dream where you emerge as something else. You have a few hypotheses about what these entries might actually represent. They could be a depiction of your future, or maybe a depiction of past events you somehow forgotten, or a window into a parallel life. Or they could be pure fiction. Of these options, your scholars believe the entry is most likely to be a depiction of your future, and you're inclined to agree. Whether this future is unavoidable or, well, whether this future is even undesirable, that remains unclear. The dull descriptions of monastery life you can certainly take or leave, but the dream always captures your full attention. Alright, so let's go ahead and work on our comfort to make the battle easier. Now I'm at a 7 comfort. I think last time I was likely at a 3. Hang on. Oh, that's awkward. None of the cool music's playing right now. All right, so this goal right here, well, you'll see what ends up happening here, but I need to accomplish this in order to finish a battle with a Kraken to uncover their weakness. That's what I do know for certain. Right now we're at a comfort level 0 of 7. Decrease enemy precipitation. Start with a gun. What the fuck? I can do that? Yeah, what the fuck? Give me the gun. All right. Defensive limb. Every shot is warning, especially those that kill. All right. We'll see how that goes. Market transactions, extra water. Receive a workshop that follows you from battle to battle. That's not bad. Extra 6 money. Nah, I'm at -7. That's not going to help me too much. Decrease enemy precipitation, please. We got 2 more. Income, basic income of 1. And what do we get? An extra 10 heart. Or extra 6, not extra 6 money. Market transaction limits. I'm not going to be hitting those limits. I know I'm not. Start with 2 mulligans to let you try losing battle. I'd rather not redo this, honestly, but I think just doing the extra life will do that. All right, here comes the good music. Let's have a nice sip of water. Or tea. This is not water. Oh my god. It's already getting too cold for me. Oh my god, that song that I made up last time I played this game has been in my head because I rediscovered the clip. Well, actually, it was 2 weekends ago. It wasn't last weekend. That's how you get a goon cave. That's how you get a goon cave. Put a beehive in your goon cave. The song is just so silly. Anyway, we need to go into one of these areas, and I need to take a look at my units to see what I need. I need food, I need wood, and some stone. But what is actually more important here? The stomping is less important than the rest of it. Working impulse, Brigham, gathering stuff. Okay, so I need water, and I certainly need food. All right. Missing water. Missing water. Okay, we need to go here then. Let's do the matching. With all of you. Oh, what's up? Not sure you remember how this works. Can you get a refresher? Yeah, that would be good. It's been a while. You're not sure if you got it all the first time. Well, I did die the last time I tried this. This I'm gonna finish today is this section. What's going on now? How does any of this work? Follow me. Currently playing as Clockwork Monastery, a mysterious monolith that marches across the battlefield. So before each battle, you'll plan out your route you'll walk. Crucially, you can plan a step forward by using the button over here, which is that button. You'll have to wait until low tide first. Right now we're at high tide where we have to match the tiles. After this whole bar on the left here is depleted, the matching's over. And now we have to navigate what's left of the terrain. So, and that is the low time portion at that point. To gather resources, use this card to... I have to explain this every single time I play. It's not self-evident. But I think it's a very fun game to play. As maybe by yourself, but you know what? I want people to be able to see this if they're interested, you know? Because I think it's worth taking a look at. To gather resources, use the card, grab them. It includes the tiles gathered from those to earn money, so getting the fortress ones, you earn money off of. And you can attack surroundings. You understand how violence works? You do. You do. Okay, we got a vending machine on the map also. Okay. Well, let's continuing on. I'm gonna need more water than what I have right now. She says not getting water. How much stone? Oh, I only have 1 stone? Jeez. Is there a way for me to get... Yeah, there is. Okay. So that's not so bad. Still got 2 of you here. Low tide time. What's in the vending machine today? I have negative money. There ain't nothing I'm getting off of that. Generic assets, right? We can sell a little bit of food. Not that much. All right. So if I do forward. Well, that, right, okay, it goes clockwise. Makes sense. Ugh. Right, undo. Nope, I'm not following everything here. Okay, well that's gonna destroy all that, at least. And then just go forward. Until we can't go forward anymore. Yep. Go back one. Let me just get some stuff. Play that. Yeah, let's see how well this goes. Food. That was not very fruitful. Alright. That probably was the least productive way I could have gone about that first round. I used so many resources, I got so little back. Unremarkable. Average. Hills, no water. We need water. For certain. Archers and goons, I'd rather not deal with archers. Knights we can deal with, they're defensive. They're not offensive. I mean, I can stomp those. Or suck them. I can suck them. I got no money. But I can sell some food to get something else. Offensive limb sows destruction for its undercard. Attacks nearby castle thingies. Get food whenever gathering that. That actually would be really good. Restless impulse. Walk briskly. Defensive broadcast. Designate all hills as valid military targets. I don't want to do that. I can sell a little bit of that. 3-4. To have that. Because that's going to be good long term. Okay, Get some of that. Get some of that. Don't die. A little bit of that. Suck a little of that. Commence the battle. I'm gonna fast forward this one. I'm expecting pain. Okay. Yeah, that was painful. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more areas. Bird scoons, night scoons. No wood. Do I need wood? What do I have for wood? Oh no, I should get wood. Okay, so we'll deal with the birds. No. No, birdhouse. No, don't want you. Alright, what do I want? Also, what did I get? Instantly get that. Defensive spell for traps. I'll take it. Real estate. Real estate. It's really great. If I really want to buy something. Fortunately, the minimum price is 8. Oh! That's okay, because I didn't have anything I want to give you any- wait, what? Defensive limb, every shot a warning, especially those that kill. Yeah. What are you shooting? This is gathering wood. Gather that. I guess. Wait, no, no. 2, 1. Shoot. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm not using the web. I'm being stubborn on that a little bit. Shot someone in the end. No water. Birds and goons. I got a lot of wood. I'm not concerned about gathering that. Oh. I didn't see you there. Hop along. What you got? I will take all of that because the alternate is not taking all of that, and that seems less exciting. Fire, mountain, water. I mean, I could light something on fire. Yeah, I see no reason not to. Let's do that again. I have a decent amount. And that's gonna catch that on fire. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just light you on fire. Whoops. Should've just done that first. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Yep. It's good. Okay. Now for anything else, I guess we can just do regular walking and talking. I gather a little bit of you. Yep. Good. Start. Most of the time is going to be me, like, going across that mountain anyway. Safe. I need health. Are there hospitals? Chest, market, shop. Well, the shop might help? Maybe? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Let's have a good time buying resources for our squid thing. Let's go shopping. You're in danger. You're in danger. This is way too many enemies on one map. I'm nervous. Oh. Ooh. That might be fine. Well, if they stay over there, I only have to worry about these bozos. So let's keep this water. I mean, they could still go across this, but it'll take them an eon. Eon. Oh, fuck. It's better? Kind of. I don't want to get rid of that water, even though I want the water. That should be fine. Okay. So what's shopping loppin'? Treasure. Defensive limb barb. Strikes in self-defense. Wood. Offensive job. Turn property damage into profit. Earn money when you destroy castles. That would be good. Can I just use it? Here we go. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I think we're gonna sell this, because I don't plan on using it. This will give me some more money in the end, so we'll hold on to you. Fair is fair. Alright, now to worry a little bit about what's happening. So, you have no obstacle. You have no obstacle. You have a hill to worry about. You have a lot to go over, but you will probably eventually reach me. You will not. Never. So you can't go on diagonals. So, this guy's fast. I'm thinking that we don't gather. Stops. Shoots. Shoots. Alright. Do whatever happens with that. That made it easier for them to get to me. What's wrong with me? No, this worked out. Blood. Okay. Oh, hospital's here. All boats, though. I need the hospital. I can live without the wood. It's not fantastic to not have a resource that I'm relying on, but it's not necessary. Also, keep in mind, I have a perk that reduced how many enemies are on the field. And look how many goddamn boats there are here. This is not okay. Nut. Hospital is on screen. Thank goodness. Which one does this have? Increase max HP. Offensive job, earn 3 heart for every confirmed kill. I have enough to get that at least. I'm gonna try to keep it then, so I can at least switch to that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so my options are get 1 increase. We're gonna have to do it this way. This is terrible. Oh boy. What do you mean I can't move forward? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't move forward? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I can't do anything. What the fuck? I'm fucked. There was no land for me. I didn't think about this. I didn't think, but I thought because I'm squid that I could go. Oh my god. Is there anything over here I can do? I can sell this and I can get a little bit of this. Defensive spell designated tile as a valid military target. Friends of foes will attack it. That won't help me specifically, unfortunately. Sell this. It's way too early for me to want to sell it, but I'm thinking that I can still sell a bunch of this. Defensively absorb bites and scratches. Yeah, I need that. I need that like crazy. Thank goodness for this shop. I don't know what I would be doing otherwise. How much more? I gotta do what I gotta do. What do you- I can't defend! What do you mean I can't use this? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Play the round. Oh my god. I am fucked. I'm just fucked. Yeah, mulligan this. Thank you, comfort. Yeah, I want to redo that again. Start from high. Okay. Still think the hospital is a good idea, but I need places to be on. Danger all centaurs. You know what, I don't think I need the hospital that badly. No fields though, huh? Shame. Big shame. We'll see how this goes. This is my only mulligan, by the way. Unless, did I get another one? I can't remember if I bought another mulligan or not. Doesn't matter that much. This is significantly harder than the rest of the game. God damn. Alright, you're just a gift shop. That's not going to help me. There are no items for me to collect. Unless for some reason the gift shop here does have something. Nope, okay. If I kept more mountains, I would have protected myself much, much more. In the middle. Which one of you is the last one that comes up? This one over here. It really doesn't matter. Alright. It's whatever is within shooting distance. Really. No, Jacki. Can I do 2 of those in a row? Not quite. Alright. Well, whatever's there at that point is an issue. No, okay, gun. Lip. Stomp. Lip. Stomp. Stomp. Gun. Go. That should be fine. And if it's not, I will cry. It's fine. Come on, you gotta stomp. Come on. Wait, no, I didn't stomp until I turned around, didn't I? Son of a... The toilet overflowed! Does my comfort go up a level yet? No? Okay, no, it does not. Are you serious? Your sleep is suddenly interrupted by a hushed knock on your door. You fumble for the light and ask who's there. A familiar voice pierces the silence. I'm still not answering your questions. Answer mine instead. Are you serious? Bracing yourself for a lecture on some new transgression you've unknowingly committed, you open the door and face Puck. He stands a few feet away, holding up an agreement you slipped under his door. Are you serious about this? Oh, yes. If he finds those conditions agreeable, then... What was it that... Oh, right, because my keys went missing, and I went to Puck for help on it, and I had some sort of contract that I said, please. No, I mean this. He points at the line at the bottom of the page intended for your signature. You would bind this spell with your name? Right, you forgot that fairies can be pretty weird about names. Yes, you're willing to sign your name to the agreement on the condition that he also sign his. Which raises the question, is he willing to sign given the terms you proposed? He winces, then quickly looks over the document, perhaps for the first time. With all due respect, these terms are gibberish. They're not gibberish. What part doesn't... He holds up a finger to stop you. Don't. I know what you're about to ask. It's this part here. What would you need my help to leave? You can just leave right now. Well, even if you manage to collect enough keys, your enemy... That's not what I mean. I'm talking to you. You can just leave. Talking to me. I'm not leaving. He looks around before proceeding at a whisper. You know, just turn it off. Turn off the game. You roll your eyes. Of course that wasn't going to work. Maybe it isn't obvious from your wording, but when you propose leaving the court, you do mean through the proper channels. But that's what's written here. It will clearly need some revision. Do you have a pen? You yawn, perhaps a bit too obviously. The idea of losing more sleep to revise what you had hoped to be a simple agreement does not appeal to you. Perhaps he should go ahead and revise the document on his own satisfaction, on his own time, then deliver the results to your desk. If you find his revisions agreeable, you'll sign. Oh, yes. Well, very well, I'll just do that. Fabulous. Can't wait. Then, yes, I guess I'll be off then. You guess you will. You return to bed and attempt to claw back as many minutes of sleep that are available to you now. Attempt to. No good, the damage is done. You suppose you'll have to manage the war today through fits and yawns. No shower stuff. Perhaps this time I won't be interrupted, hopefully. You turn on the water. Is something wrong with my toilet? Oh, no, it's fine. I thought I was broken looking at the toilet paper roll. I thought that was part of the toilet. You wait for it to heat up before stepping in. Alright, some more tea. I'm just gonna finish downing whatever's left on here. It's gonna be cold. No wonder why. One more. I just got tea bagged in my face. This is why you throw the tea bags out before you start drinking. Well, partly. Alright, water. Words. Today you're thinking about logistics. Specifically, you're thinking about the logistics of workers gathering resources during battle. Normal battles, not the one we just had. You have noted that your courtiers, the serving as workers and soldiers, approach warfare in a very orderly fashion. You certainly do. They wait single file for their turn to enter the battlefield, with those at the back of the line entering the fray later than those in the front. A consequence of this orderly approach is that deploying a greater quantity of workers produces diminishing returns. For example, a farmer deployed at the start of the battle will harvest more food than a farmer deployed near the end. Very true. What is the point? Since workers require the same cost to deploy regardless of their position in line, there must be a point at which it is no longer worth it to deploy them. Agreed. Very agreed. This observation feels relevant to the central strategic question of the war. How many resources do you invest in any given battle? I try to minimize it. You understand that investing every available resource into every battle isn't a winning strategy, but the best alternative isn't always apparent. It isn't. Oh, that soap. You suppose you'll need to develop an intuition for it. I suppose I'll need to develop that. So loath as you are to leave, you think you'd now spend enough time in the shower. Damn. I like the shower. Go to the court. We're gonna try that again, after we see whatever is happening here. The librarian has a new book recommendation for you. Ooh. Your Majesty, I've discovered another book on curses. Let me show you. Ooh. Given their track record, you weren't expecting much, but you allowed them to lead you into the stacks. Predictably, the book they lead you to is titled 50 Golf Holes to Play Before You Die. Wonderful. Truly a horrific curse, Your Majesty. I cannot help but feel for poor mortals, so afflict. You cut them off, slightly irritated. They've already made this exact joke almost verbatim, and yet the librarian doesn't appear to hear you. Truly horrific curse, Your Majesty. I cannot help but feel for the poor mortals so afflicted. Oh, she must be stale. Oh. Oh no. Truly horrific curse, Your Majesty. The court clearly has a protocol for this, but you don't know what it is, and you're the only person around. You move quickly, looking for anyone who can help. There doesn't appear to be anyone else in the library. You try to skip lab, also empty. You're about to make a beeline for the dining hall when... Oh, Your Majesty, perfect. I was just growing bored. Great. Can you assume that he's the one responsible for this? For what? You just heard the stale librarian. Truly a horrific curse, Your Majesty. I cannot help but feel the poor mortals so afflicted. Oh, that, Your Majesty, they simply ran out of dialogue. Nothing to make a fuss over. Certainly not my fault. I'm not even speaking to any of them. Can he at least help you deal with them? Ugh, must I? I suppose this is my fault for saying I was bored. Very well, I need to speak with Goodfellow anyway. He takes the librarian by the hand, somewhat roughly you notice, and leads them forward while you follow. He leads you through a variety of hidden passageways and tunnels. You wonder how he came to be so familiar with the court. Nice try, Your Majesty, but if you want me to play your game, you'll have to score some points with mine first. Truly horrific curse, Your Majesty. Oh my god. Eventually you emerge in a large chamber. It appears to be the same feasting hall used on the night of your arrival. And all these people are here. The tables remain full of fairies, many of whom would be locked into conversations. But as you listen in, you realize they aren't actually talking to each other. What are we doing? Oh man, we are a court of fairies on a quest finding our missing queen. I would have it that every fifth following the week starts feature a feast of great indulgence. It would seem that every fairy in this hall has already gone stale, with one exception. You brought her here? Astute observation, good fellow. I did indeed bring her here. But you... why? Fairies are going stale in front of her, good fellow. She was going to find this place eventually. Also, I was bored. Her win-loss record is a measly 14-12. How am I to entertain myself like that? You hate to interrupt, but what is to be done with the stale librarian? Just leave them anywhere, it doesn't matter. It does matter. I have a system. Oh, for what? Do you believe that arranging them properly will somehow cure them? We're not having this conversation, especially not in front of her. Me. Talking about me. Not only are they gone, good fellow, but they were never around in the first place. Forget about them. You have a job to do. Not in front of her. Fine, if you insist. He turns to you. Your Majesty, please direct your attention to these. Puppies. Hi, puppies. Very cute, but what are you supposed to... Wait. While you were momentarily distracted, the two of them slipped out of the room, leaving you alone with the stale librarian. Truly a horrific curse, Your Majesty. Carefully you guide them to an open spot at the table. You try your best to make them comfortable, or at least whatever comfortable might mean for someone in their state. Then you say goodbye. Truly horrific curse, Your Majesty. Let's go to the dining hall. We shall have some breakfast. Yeah, small bonus of 10 water. No wonder there's no one coming to me anymore at breakfast. They're all down there. Huh. Shame. Let's go to the office. Oh, what's this? A new agreement, presumably from Puck, has been left on your desk. You're a little surprised to discover that Puck has already delivered an amended agreement to your desk. He has kept the language simple, thankfully. The agreement now reads as follows. Her Majesty agrees to leave the court the moment she is able to do so safely and through the proper channels. In exchange, her steward agrees to genuinely and earnestly aid Her Majesty in doing so. The aforementioned aid will be delivered to Her Majesty through indirect means of communication whenever possible. Additionally, Her Majesty agrees to ask no additional questions of her steward, even and especially when her steward is drunk on victory. These final two clauses must be recent additions of Puck's. While being unable to ask him anything seems fairly inconvenient, you suppose it won't be necessary if he holds up his end of the bargain. Now for the issue of signing your name. Since you learned that this place was a court of fairies, you've been relatively careful about keeping your name to yourself. One of the only reasons you tolerate being referred to as Your Majesty, honestly. Even after all the time you spent here, you still don't know exactly what the fairies might do with your name should they discover it. Which is all to say, signing this agreement may result in consequences you do not yet fully recognize. You should make this decision carefully. It's still possible you can find a way out of the court without Puck's aid. Sign it anyway? No. You sign have to sign this exact moment. The agreement will remain on your desk should you decide to sign at any point in the future. That seems like a good way to end the game, though. In a nice way, but then I won't be lifting the curses, though it might not be in the court's favor for me to lift all the curses. Maybe. Well, as I said, I am hell-bent on completing this little side quest thing. Wait, what's this? Why are there 3 now? I don't recall the events. A pattern emerges within the monastery. Read more about the mysterious monastery you eventually inhabit? Something comes frequently in description, monastery full of cats. They occupy every hall, every room, gracefully slipping between the gears, finding their home within the gaps of the machinery. Where the monks, yourself included, are bound by endless lines and duties and routines, the cats are free. Yet despite these cats being social and plentiful, the monks tend to avoid interacting with most of them. To explain why, one entry recounts an incident in which he stopped to pet one of these cats, an incredibly friendly white shorthair. As you do so, a ferocious monk accosts you and accuses you of endangering my youth. He just gave me the finger! Here, your journal veers into exposition, explaining how the monks of the monastery traditionally adopt a kitten when they come of age. That kitten then represents their youth. As long as the cat remains alive, the monk is considered young. At no point does your journal mention you caring for your own cat, so you assume these events take place beyond the time of your own youth. Recounting the incident with the furious monk, it's clear that you consider him misguided and pitiable. Just another person trying to preserve his youth by cutting it off from any contact with the world. Yet as you enter into the dream that night, you can feel his and many others' stifling insecurity wash over you and become part of you. You cling to your youth like it's the glue holding you together. Oh? Interesting. Alright, what is this one? Workshop that follows you from battle to battle. I don't understand what this does. Oh, this is for gathering resources, following me battle to battle. It's a lot. Definitely want to decrease the enemies, because it's crazy how many there are. Receive a soldier that follows you from battle to battle. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know how long this is going to be good for me, honestly. But we'll take it. Travel the style with a storage unit by your side. Star of extra water. Increase the market transaction. No. Extra 10. Extra 10. Seems good. Yeah, extra 10. In my max HP. Start with an extra 6 money. I did end up needing that in the end. Not taking the egg because I destroyed the egg last time it was in this position. So let's go with the money. Even though it's basically no money. Night scoons, wormhole goons, not centaurs, goons. The goons and the woods. The water and the goons. This one. Okay. Take you away. Take you away. I insisted on having one with wood. I need to take advantage of that by getting not very much wood. Offensive job. Earn money for every confirmed kill. Yeah, give me that. We'll take multiple jobs. And since it's just me and these guys will not be doing any hurtful stuff, I'll grab a little bit of that. Oops. Get some food. Some of that. More of that. Yeah, you can get a few of every resource. We have no one attacking me, so it doesn't make a difference. If only I had the Monarch Charm that moment. Oh well. Birds. I want to avoid birds. The centaurs are back in this one. How much stone do I need for anything? I need stone for stomping. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Because I was thinking, like, if I keep the mountains surrounding the centaurs, it's fine, but if there are any nearby, I need to stomp. So that's not. This ain't the musical. Okay. Okay, not so bad. You are not coming over here very quickly, and I appreciate that. You're gonna... Oh, you are gonna hit me, shit. No, you're not. Psych. Psych. Although, I could use more stone. I really could. There's not many moves left, Jacki. Don't do it. Oh, mother... You guys can take care of that. I believe in you. Okay. That should be fine. Should. Can you guys go after the catapult, please? Catapult? Catapult. Thank you. Which one of these? Oh, good. Yeah. Nada. Okay, 2 HP. It's still something. Shop, boats, goons. Hospital, scamps, goons. Hospital, centaurs, and goons. No water. We like a little water with our goons. The problem with here is the boats. I can't destroy the boats. Centaurs again. Volcanoes I can probably work around. They're not so overbearing, and I can make them work to my advantage, most likely. As long as my units are not getting volcanoed. That's what matters. Okay, I'm hoping that mountain doesn't drop down for that. Okay, that could have been worse. It's actually a little better in my favor, because now that the only link to you is that, doesn't make it necessarily flawless. Okay. Alright, this is a really good setup. Is there anything here for me? Probably not. I got nothing. I don't have money. Sucks. Sucks to be me. Okay. But yeah, if there are dead people, I get money. You can come straight over here. You have to go around this volcano. This volcano's gonna go off after all this shit, though. I think I went up there. Right, if we keep ourselves further down and I just don't stomp on shit, I'll be fine. But no, turn around. Crying out loud there. No, oh my god. I do... food? I got so lucky the first time I did this because I had one that just like instead of going like right every single time and click, there was one that was just like, oh, back and go back. Isn't that great? We'll see what happens to these guys. Oh no. Well, my soldiers are gone. But I got money for them. We'll consider that insurance. It's like baseball. Birds, Goons Hospital. Night Goons. Scamp Goons. We're gonna go. Night Goons. Night Goons seems the safest to me, even though we got volcanoes again. This whole system is hogwash. It's hogwash. God damn. How many people would be on this field if I didn't have the 25% less perk on the screen? My god. These volcanoes are gonna help me. It's 1 and 2. Ooh, that's lucky. That's very lucky. It's lucky here. So I don't want to have to deal with those next to me. The volcano's gone there. Alright, we'll get rid of you then. What do you got? Money. Offensive limb bestows destruction of its own accord, attacks nearby castles. I will take it. It's not an assassin, but it will help me. Alright. There's 3 of you, huh? 2 which are near a volcano, 1 which will have to go over a few, climb every mountain in order to do diddly. It's the first one acting. Oh wait, no, it's a knight. It's gonna stay local. Never mind, so you're the only one I'm concerned about. Hot diggity damn, Sam. Mm-hmm. Make sure there's nothing here. I really don't think there is gonna be anything. But if I don't check and then I find out later, like, well, if you randomly check it, sometimes it will still have something there. That's just the luck I'm expecting. Let's see. If I suck on you, you're gonna give me money, which is... sounds like whoring. Maybe I should just get... well, I can do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And, what the hell? A little bit of that. Let's call that. Good. Let's watch the volcano do a small portion of the job that's necessary. There we go. Did it destroy his home? Oh! Still got some money from it, honey. Hospital. Gist. Hills and gist. Oh, no hills, no chest. No hills, yes chest. Boats. I'm avoiding boats. We already had this discussion. With this character, boats are terrible. Scamps are fast. Knights are good to deal with. We have a hospital here that I could get some extra perkage from, especially with the money I have now. That would make sense. I think I could deal with this. Let's do it. Mish volcanoes already. Mish. Excellent. Okay. Goodbye to you. That seems good to have. That seems really good to have. Alright. And it's a little risky to move this out of the way. Can I just start the battle now? Oh, I might actually be able to. Aha! Oh, I always forget I can just move myself. Where do I want? I want you here. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh, you are never gonna reach me. It's not happening. I think all I'm gonna do is try and gather stuff from here. Well, good evening, hope today has been good so far. Oh, Deaf Bob, it's going well today, I feel. How about yourself? You having a good Saturday? And etc.? I hope the etc. is doing very well, too. Wait, the hospital's not here. I never got the hospital. I came here for the hospital. I must have got rid of it accidentally. Oops. Oh, well. That happens. And I'm confident that the rest of them can't get to me right here. Well, they're gonna have to go through a lot of stuff to do that. Oh, let's just ensure that I get some money here. Buy that. And what else do we need? We have more there. Okay, that. And you will just be lit on fire directly. So that's gonna light both of those on fire because the field spread like that. And that's gonna get good on there. I'm just gonna do one here too, just to be extra proactive, let's say. There we go. Tired, but today was alright. Well, that's good. You had any cool plans this weekend, or at least plans that were satisfactory? You know, satisfaction's good. Let's do... I don't really need more of this, do I? I can, though. Might as well. Oops, actually, back up. I think that's as far as I really want to go with this character. Let's play. Yeah, commence it. Put pressure on myself, no plans. That's alright. I have some friends who want to make some plans. The only plans I have is just like, let me continue on editing videos and making shorts before VODs expire on Twitch. I know it's exciting, I'm sure. Yeah. So it goes, wait, they're not dead? Oh no. Ah, there goes some. There goes some. Not all of them expired like the way I wanted to. Drat, I should have lit them directly on fire. Still got a decent amount of money from that. All centaurs, that's dangerous. All boats, definitely not doing an all boat run. Okay, all centaurs it is then. Unless I can manage. Well, this one has hospitals and boats. If I'm cautious enough, I can make this work. Are there hills in this one? There are. Hospitals and chest. Okay, I gotta remember this time I have to have some land to go on if I want to do anything. Because, whoops, didn't work before. If I can surround myself with mountains somehow, that would be even better. Though I'm not gonna hold my breath. If I go down here and get... Ooh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what I can cook up for the rest of this. Get rid of you. That. There's some fields, okay. It's not ideal. I'm protected. Because they have to be... Like, if they were... Okay, they're too far away to be able to attack me here. Excellent. I love this. Oh, super excellent. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen. What's this? Defensive impulse, restore 5 health. Yeah, why not? Alright, and the healing here. Blood suffer, job, earn heart for every confirmed kill. I do like that. So that works with the assassin. So get money and hearts. Excellent. I'll just... why not? Alright. So then... No. No, no, no. You're just gonna stay still, bud. That's all that's gonna happen. There's anything else? Destruction, attacks. No, you're gonna stay still. There's no attacking that's gonna happen. No one can attack you. No one can reach you. You're too... If anyone's gonna be able to attack you, it's this guy. That's the only one that maybe can hit us. And I got thorns to deal with it, so it's fine. But why'd you go? Why'd you go that way? Why did you go that way? I didn't tell you to move. You fucker. You fucked me. Oh. I didn't tell you to turn anywhere. You just gotta live. Just gotta live the rest of it. I'm so glad I brought the extra health. Mulligan! Started from low tide, yeah. I was in a great position. I don't know what the hell happened there. At all, because you never moved before. Did I not back out enough? I don't think I undoed enough. I think that was the problem. Buy all that. Can I sell anything also? So that's just going to be 5. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to buy more of it. Okay, there should be no movement at all. Although, now I'm not confident that this character is not going to move. No, because you never moved before when I told you not to move. I must have had something left from last time. So if you do move, it's just fucked. What the fuck? Super boned. That shouldn't have happened. With time of repetition comes comfort. Feel maximum level of comfort increase 8. At least I got an extra attribute for that. Finally. You wake up with a start. Just fall asleep while reading your journal. Yeah, I did. Alright. We're gonna go to one end a day, and then we're gonna read this again. Everyone blame the government. I can blame the government too. I don't think that that was supposed to happen. I think that might have been an error. Yeah, that's such bullshit. Super bullshit. We're gonna go to... Oh, what's this? Your hammering noise. What's this? What's going on? I've grown so used to the expanding silence of the court that it surprises you a bit to hear someone hammering nearby. Following the noise to its source, you arrive in a break room where you find Leland nailing something to the wall. You briefly envision him publishing a scathing critique of market and its practices. A critique that then leads to a schism within the church, or those echoes are felt across geopolitics for more than a century. Of course not, Your Majesty. I'm just posting my 2 weeks' notice. He steps aside so you can take a look. 2 weeks' notice? Why? The government affixed to the wall proclaims, "To all persons to whom the writing may come, greeting. Be it known that in recognition of his service to Church and Queen, Executive High Priest Leland is moving on to new and lucrative station. Rejoice at the fortune of your fellow man. Keep the scriptures of the market ever close to your heart. One day such grace may also fall upon the lowest of you so long as you keep faith." Yeah, okay, sure. Wait, he's leaving? Oh yes, I received a summons from another court in dire need of spiritual guidance. He hands you a shiny new business card, which you briefly glance over. Here's Leland has been offered a job with a large insurance firm in sales, so it would seem. I'll be here to perform my duties for the next few weeks, but the date of my departure draws near. It hadn't occurred to you that fairies in the court were free to come and go as they please, especially since you remain bound here. Huh? None of us are bound here, Your Majesty, yourself included. You can leave whenever you want. Huh. Between you and me, that might be the best course of action. This place is a sinking ship. What does he mean? Well, aside from the very obvious staffing issues, certainly you must have noticed now that the court is incapable of holding onto its assets for longer than a day. Yes, you obviously noticed that. You assumed that it had something to do with the magical nature of the court. Well, regardless of what's causing it, it's definitely not normal and it's definitely not good. One of the first things they taught us in business school is that losing all your money is a liability. Anyway, I better finish posting these. I'll let you know if I hear about any entry-level openings for Fairy Queens. He makes his exit, leaving you mildly annoyed by his assumption that you're unqualified for anything above entry level. What should you do? I'm gonna go to my chambers so I can go into... Oh, new shower thoughts. We'll do that. Oh, I didn't get anything that one. Ooh. Today you're thinking about war. Specifically, you think about how, at least towards the start of the war, many enemy courts are empty and pose no threat to the court. Yes, I've noticed this. Initially, you thought that the sound strategy to arrange the battlefield such that these empties were closer to you. Oh? Tell me more about how I thought this thought. Where any actively fielding soldiers should be kept at a distance. For the most part, depending on what it is that my role is in that part, or the class. You're now starting to think that the opposite may be the case. Why would I start thinking this? Tell me more, me. But keeping the armed courts close, you can help ensure that your soldiers deal with the actual threats in the battlefield swiftly. Oh, you mean, right, because if they're attacking the empty ones and then the ones that are... Yeah, I get it, because otherwise they'd be focused on attacking the empty ones and then the other ones come after in whatever direction that they came from. They're the last ones on the roster to go for. I see the logic. This idea lodges itself somewhere between the twin adages of keeping enemies close and the best defense is a good defense in your mind. As low as you are to leave, you now spend enough time in the shower. Womp womp. You're very clean. I am very clean. Alright. Evening past victory if you so choose. I do choose because I want to talk with someone. Head to the evening. Detour. You emerge from the mirror on the other side of the day of the court. So it's no longer morning. Love that. Okay, where to go? Go to the chapel. The gates. Let's check the gates. Let's check the wall. Nothing going on here. To the courtyard, the west wing. The west wing, it is forbidden. Except for me, because I am the queen. To the library. Yeah, why not? Oh, there's something new? Take the hidden passage to the stale feast. We'll go there next. Let's go to the enemy about the curses. Your Majesty, perfect. Shall we discuss a curse and its implications? We shall. I have two more. The Curse of Comfort. I think I know how to get both of these, but let's see. I think I had to max out my comfort level, which is 10. Right now we got to 8. You know, as far as curses go, the Curse of Comfort doesn't sound that unpleasant. Yes, until it subsumes everything. Subsumes a word? Everything and all meaning dissolves and the sensation numbs. It is quite pleasant. Can you assume that all you need to do is crank the strife up on the thermostat? The opposite, actually. I've heard you interjected the path of strife, so you need to crank up the comfort instead. So lift the Curse of Comfort, you have to increase your comfort. Yes, to level 10 at least. At least? Huh. At which point it subsumes everything and all meaning dissolves and all sensation. Okay, sure, whatever. Having discussed a curse with your enemy, grows bored and wanders off. Goodbye to you, dude. Alright, let's check this out. The hidden passage to the feast, huh? Having closely observed your enemy open the secret passage while escorting the librarian, you can now do the same. You can't really explain the exact mechanism using words, but it's simple enough to replicate. The stale feast. It's been sitting out for a while. The librarian. One with a petition. A vaguely familiar man. Well, the librarian's the latest victim. Truly horrific curse, Your Majesty. I cannot help but feel the poor mortals so afflicted. Well, with a petition. I would have it that every 5th day following a week's start feature a feast of great indulgence. If that was like your only line of dialogue. Vaguely familiar man. But what are we doing? Oh man, we're a court of fairies on a quest to find our missing queen. That's it, huh? There are so many fairies here. Hybrid model allowing both ascent and descent. There's stairs here and here. Why can't I check those? Please, let's get out of here. Please, there's no one new to take a look at here. Or try to talk to. Not that it would do anything anyway. The office, the gates. Let's go to the office. I know Leland's no longer in there if he put in his notice. Wait, he is here. Review the to-do list. Lift the Curse of Comfort by raising your comfort level to 10. Yes, understood. Review your journal. Wait, is the journal different at night than it is during the day, I wonder? Checking anything not red underlined. Hear more about the mysterious monastery you eventually inhabit? Monks are not the only occupants in the monastery. Pattern merges with the monastery. There's still so much information about the monastery. Every time I lose, I learn more! Shall we perform your last rites? Yes, Leland. Yeah, why not? I mean, just because I like to do some matching, this doesn't mean anything. Matching. 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 So says the market. Final word on the market. We're a -4. Leland. Let's see. The East Wing? East Wing, please. The cat should be all set. The cat's no longer here. Look at the pile. Beautiful pile. That pile is never stale. I wonder if there's anything else with the rumors. Do you have anything new for me? There! Oh, we got a new whisper. Last time they were like, nothing. You know what I heard about Her Majesty? I heard she's immortal at all. Scandalous, I know. But apparently she drank so many love potions that she now believes herself to be immortal. Now, I'm not saying that this is the truth or anything, but it's what I've heard. And that's about as much as you can stomach. You carefully retreat from the water cooler. And you got some water. So I might be a fairy? That's weird. Okay, well, let's take a look at the statues here. Because this is also the next thing I want to do, is to get one of each of the victories for each of these areas. So there's an offensive and a defense and left the dire goats. It's only with the economic. Leviathan has had both defensive. I have not killed the Leviathan. I have not given it money. The economic one seems like it's the hardest one, which for me to understand how to properly give it its bribe, I have to do this nonsense clock thing that I've been doing all stream so far. Then the dragon needs a defensive victory, which is just don't attack it. And then there's the mirror, which we're going to ignore the mirror for now. The gift shop. Sure, let's go to the gift shop. You do have something new? Well, it looks like a fresh out of product. Check back again later. Might get more back in stock. Of course, that's what he said last time. Wait a minute. What did he say? It looks like I'm fresh out of product. Check again later. Might get more in stock. Can he say anything else? Anything at all? Oh. Following a routine that's become all too familiar, lead him away. You think you're starting to run out of things to say. This one hurts more than some of the others, but why? Did you even know this guy at all? You mainly engaged with him through commercial transactions. But he's also one of the primary faces you associate your time here. Now he's just... There are many open spots at the table. You suppose that's the sort of thing Puck can sort out later. You lead him to a group clustered near a corner. The front of his new line of customers. More than he could ever dream of. Well, looks like I'm fresh out of product. Check back again later. Might get more in stock. The salesman. Yeah, get out of here. Shame. Gates. What is the scoreboard looking like? Home is 21, guest is 12. Hey, we're not doing too bad, considering I lost a lot today. The chapel, the library, the chapel. Hello, Puck. I have a question for you. Puck looks up at you, approach eyes, sparkling and fearful. Usually have time for one earnest answer. Alright, what shall I ask? Need to hear where your missing keys are. Need to know about this war. How much are the fairies messing with you? Why was he trying to keep you away from the mayor's shortcut? I know, because it just goes straight to the evening and avoids the war stuff. Why does it collapse at night? How might you return home? Why do you proclaim me queen? Why are the fairies of the court going stale one by one? Since we were on the subject of staleness, I mean, it makes sense actually to ask about it a bit more. You've been briefed on what it means for a fairy to go stale, something you've witnessed a few times since your arrival. It appears that to you that this phenomenon is now occurring at a rapid and possibly unnatural pace. Assuming he agrees with that assessment, what does he think that cause might be? He sighs. The answer to this question is simple, my queen, although you may not like to hear it. Simply put, fairies seem to wither under her gaze. My gaze. I strongly suspect she is the reason the court as a whole is going stale. Already aware of her gaze, especially now as you try not to squirm as the evening concludes. I am dangerous. Clearly. Okay. You were solidly asleep until you suddenly aren't. Meow. Great Queen, awaken from your stupor. I bring you tribute. Do you have like a mouse? Half asleep, you attempt to get up, but feel an unfamiliar weight on your chest. Oh, the cat is here. Mystery solved. Meow. So I am. Observe, I have procured a great bounty in your name, Great Queen. He drops something on your bed and nudges it towards you. Is that... Oh, what? Come on, man. You should know it has not escaped my attention that your hunting prowess is abysmal. I would never inform your rivals of such weakness, Great Queen, but you must remedy it post-haste. Please use this gift to practice, then put such practice to use during your regular military campaigns. I will consider your preparation satisfactory once you have either managed 70 kills in a single day, or when your total number of kills reach 904. Oh my god, cat. This is a murderous cat. Either way, I will rate news of your progress eagerly. He jumps off your bed and promptly leaves the room. You're considering how to dispose of the mouse when, from the corner of your eye, you see it quickly get up and run away. You don't think it's immortal. Probably it's just an excellent actor, but you never know. Let's go in the shower. So now I'm assuming I have yet another task to satisfy the cat, which I believe is a way to get another key anyway. Let's go in the shower and think about something for half an hour. She's got the urge. As might be obvious, you tend to spend much of your time in the shower in deep thought. I do, and I like it. Oh no, are you breaking up with me? Are you telling me that's all the stuff? As a consequence of this, you occasionally lose track of which steps in the showering process you've completed. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really keeping track of those in the first place, to be honest. Did you already use the shampoo, the conditioner? Is your hair merely wet from the initial rinse, or have you already completed the entire routine? Oh. It is no great tragedy if you fail to perform a step or repeat a step by mistake, but these minor gaps in your memory do bother you. That is understandably bothersome, yeah. To combat this problem, you regularly develop ritual with the bottles on the side of the tub. Go on. The order of the bottles, the direction they face, in some cases whether they stand upright or upside down. Yeah, very important to have a nice routine when it comes to the shower. Water. Soap. Lather. Put on body. Water. All these properties can be used to automatically store the information your mind discards. And of course do the same, but here, stuff. As an example, after using the shampoo bottle, you might turn it so its front label faces away from you, a signal that you've already used it. Oh god, no, I can't say I've ever done that. I think that makes sense, but like if you're losing your memory. Oh god, that's really sad to think about, isn't it? Now, whenever you catch yourself with no memory of the past few minutes, you look to the bottles to understand your place in the world. When doing so prevents you from committing an error, you whisper to yourself, "The system works," and continue with your routine. Small victories like these are thoroughly inconsequential, but you'll take what you can get. As loath as you are to leave, you think you've now spent enough time in the shower. You think you have. Oh boy. What's new? Observe another painting. It's a car. After a few seconds of observation, you have an exciting realization. This is a painting of a car. While not strictly proof of the existence of cars, this painting might at least correct your courtier's understanding of what cars look like. After all, many of them seem to think cars are covered in feathers. You start to effusively discuss the painting with your companions, but then you stop yourself. Somehow you were completely alone in the hallway. Yeah, there's no one here. Let me see, there's 5 people in the mess hall today. Got wood. No one's come to eat with me within the last several eats. Hello, Vano Post. Hello, I have appeared. You certainly have. Congratulations on being able to do so. Turn to my office. I shall do that. Ooh, what's in here today? Maybe we should look through the magic words Skip gathered for you in case there's anything useful here. Yeah, I have not looked at this. Seeing as your scholars went through the trouble of gathering all the material for you, you should take the time to look through it. That said, you suspect that most of it will have little to no bearing on your ability to cast the spell. But then, tucked inside a magazine for arboriculture? Is that like trees? Arboriculture enthusiasts, you find a document entitled Titanium Court Research Plan. Unfolding it, you discover that it's all a single diagram, separated into different entries for research projects. What is this now? What the hell is this? Titanium Court Research Plan for improving war-related outcomes. Okay, so, alright, 9 lives. Instead of dying, recover half. It's locked. All these obviously are locked. Bedrock, carry a remaining rock to the next war. Choose the tiles that will spawn next during high tide. Once per, I guess because I died enough in that one octopus thing. Let's see, once per tide, undo a move. Get 2 times as many moves during high tide. And what do we have here? Not started. Improve plumbing. Gain 1 water per second during battle. Not started. Okay, how do I do this? Talk to me. Tell me your name. So these projects are all proposing permanent upgrades to the court that would have a real material impact on how you fight the war? What? All of this is super useful. Why did no one tell you about any of this? About what? Skip has brought you more books, but her attention quickly turns to the diagram. Did you come up with all this, Your Majesty? Oh wait, did you come up with all this, Your Majesty? These are really good ideas. No, you found it here in the pile of magic words. So that means I wrote this? I guess it does look sort of familiar. Actually, these projects aren't just useful, they're also aligned perfectly with my field of expertise. Very much so, this should be easy. I'll get started right away. Do I have your permission to get started on this, Your Majesty? If she's already excited about it, she doesn't need your permission. Oh, but I do. I can only work on one of these at a time. You have to tell me which one to work on. Okay, but you'll have to look over the diagram first. Of course. Take your time. She continues to hover over your shoulder, quibbling in anticipation. Skip. Yes, absolutely, Skip. Research, please. Ooh, the plumbing project. That's what you want me to work on? Well, that was the only option, wasn't there? Locked. Of course, that's because this research forms the foundation for all the other projects. But it should be easy, a formality, really. I'll be done with it in just a few days. Really? That doesn't seem like enough time to completely upgrade the court's plumbing. Well, if my theory is correct, I'll only need to redirect a few pipes. Simple enough with my magic. Okay, if she says so. But I'll be giving you updates on my progress every day. If the time frame changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. With that, she leaves the room, humming to herself. Oh my god, Skip, why did you hide this from me for God knows how many days I've been playing this? Is this some sort of detective game? I would not describe it as that, no. This is a game of war, and you do find information. It's a strategic game with a lot of verbiage, for certain. Right now, I'm trying to do more in this section right here about a mysterious monastery. This is more of a side thing within the game, but the battle system's somewhat similar for the rest of it. Only this is a lot more difficult. Okay, read more about the mysterious monastery you eventually inhabit, perhaps? Yes. So I'm stubborn, I want to beat this battle. This is my last attempt at it today before switching though, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. At some point during your time in the monastery, you figure something out. The way you entered the dream has always followed the same pattern. As you collapse onto your bed, instruments in your room begin to stir and hum, and your awareness fades into something greater than itself. That's how it usually goes, at least. But on rare nights of restlessness, instead of lying down, you nervously pace back and forth while awaiting the familiar noise of the machinery. It doesn't happen. The machinery in your room sits dormant the whole time you remain alert. What could this mean? Could it mean that the dream has been strictly opt-in this whole time? Could it also mean that the dream is not, in fact, something bestowed upon you, but also actually something extracted from you and the other monks? You pace for a while considering this, but eventually sit on the side of the bed to rest your legs. Sleep almost immediately finds you. The last thing you hear, at the first thing you hear, is the whir of the machinery starting up. Alright, time to turn that thermostat up. Okay. Once again, decrease the enemy population, because that's crazy for what pops up. It's their ability to produce defensive barbs. I might want to do that. Extra money. 2 basic money. Man, this starting is not great. I will do the money, though. That's good. Significantly increase your luck. Well, that's different. Never had that pop up before. Hey, what the hell? Do it. Your luck has significantly increased. Max comfort 8. That's me when you can sleep. Do you plan any time to play different games when you're done? Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. But I mean, if you saw the title, there's 2 games that I'm playing today. Let's see. Achieve 70 kills in a single day or achieve 904 total kills. That's not going to happen right now. 70 kills right now. I wonder how many I have total. Does it say that anywhere? Probably doesn't have my stats here. Okay, well. Let's go and fight. Shop. Birds and goons. Archers and goons. I don't like the archers. I do need water to start with for certain. I'd rather deal with archers or birds. I think I would rather deal with... Well, the archers can shoot over the water. The birds can go over the water. Let's deal with archers. Let's see. Okay, we basically... What's up with the map? Consult the ever-changing map. What's wrong with the map? Okay. Never had it flash on me before. That was weird. Get rid of those archers. Okay. Get rid of you guys. I can stomp you out, though. As long as I get enough resources, that is doable. Hope you can do it. I hope so too. This is the 3rd time attempting this whole battle today. The last one was so promising, and then... Okay, so we have just you guys, right? Yeah, I can deal with that. Sell a little bit of that. I don't have money. Not enough anyway. What is this? Working instinct exceed the speed limit. Oh, I wish I could. Damn. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay. Well, if I don't kill them, they're gonna hurt me. So just gonna deal with that. And just take resources as I can get it. And play. Just fast forward, since no one attacking me anyway. First battle, easy enough. Okay. Nights are pretty ideal. No fields though. I need fields. Scamps and goods? No, I don't want to deal with scamps. Right, I'll take the volcano shops. Rid of you. Where am I? Get a little more water. Oh, you know, it's fine. You'll still have mountains protecting me. thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I think you are very far away, and yet the volcano here that's going to be activating before you, so that's fine. And it's just you down here. Okay. So let's get rid of you. Excellent. What's in the shop this time? I can sell a little bit of wood. What do you do? Working impulse forage and produce small shield. Well, that's nice. Restless impulse 3 rights, make a left. That's good, because that makes navigation a lot easier. Yeah, I think navigation is a lot more of a concern than anything else. What resources do you use? You do mountain and, well, stone and water. Sell. Buy. Okay. So you will likely get over... Oh, I'm right next to a volcano. Well, I can't stay still then. When do you go off? That far down, huh? That's fine. When I get down here... Let me just see what this looks like. That's what I was hoping to have, so I can go left or right. Hot diggity damn. Random question. Do you play Roblox? Nope. Nope, that's not something I have any interest in. I can understand why other people are, but it's not my gen, first off, so, no. Let's see. We'll go forward 1. I will harvest a little bit there. And then we'll... By this time you get over here, you're probably going to be attacking me. So let's defend a little bit. No. We'll just stay there at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, play that. There we go. Let me just stay there. We might gonna get a little bit lit on fire. That's okay. See, look, there's my shield going down to here. Perfect elf. If I was going to say anything, Roblox, yeah, I got no interest in that. I played a little bit of Minecraft, but I was in college when that came out. So it was just like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I do like some building type games. I played with Legos a lot when I was a kid. Bender blocks, Connects especially. Really loved Connects. But yeah, those are not much of a thing anymore. The only recent, and recent is being very, very light with the meaning, type of builder game that I've played would be Dragon Quest Builders, the first one, not the second one. Which I never finished. Not because I didn't want to, it's just time got away from me. Me too. On which one? Let's see. Definitely need more water. There's anything that excludes that? Catapults and goons. Oh, that's a hard one. Volcanoes and scamps. Could do that and have to shop again. No hills on this one. The hill was really good for the defense, though. I want to make sure I get more hills. Wood's less of a concern. Alright, we'll go with water here. Minecraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably played it for like a few weeks and I was like, I'm good. And by a few weeks, like maybe a month at best. So. And I did like a custom type of thing. I never played with people on there. Not Minecraft specifically, no. I think it was when I was watching a little bit of Yogg's cast stuff way back. And that was just because I saw them making like some of the Lord of the Rings stuff. And I thought that looked really cool. But I could never replicate anything close to that unless I had a set of instructions, like with Legos. Do you draw sometimes or done it? Yeah, I do doodle. I do like to draw and doodle and such. I have a bunch of sketch pads and such. I've done a few drawings in Tomodachi Life also, which I'll be playing later tonight. And I don't know if I'll be doing anything specifically crafting-wise in that, but we'll have some fun. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, this is really bad. That's really bad. Well, I'll be out of the way by the time those go on. That's the good news. we can take that. Yeah, we need to keep that here, otherwise I can't move anywhere, and that'll be a huge shame. I don't need huge shame, I just need small shame. There we go, that's good. Really good at it. I'm a mid-artist with some styles. I don't know if people done yet. I wouldn't say mid. I mean, like, I've never had, like, lessons or anything, if that's what you mean. Anything I've done is just from doodling a lot from, like, elementary school and beyond. That's really all I can say on that. Buy something at the gift shop, unfortunately. Yeah, poor gift shop. They like doodles and such. Oh, I actually have my sketch pad open right now. Let me see if there's anything I want to share on it at the moment. Let's see. None of this. It's been a while since I looked at this one. Sometimes I just leave stuff open and I forget about it. Nope, definitely not that one. Nope. What is this even supposed to be? Alright, well you can see this one. It's just really weird Pokemon for no reason. This is not a good representation of my art though. So, I can do some really detailed stuff. This is not really that. If you see some of my layout stuff, you can get stuff like that on that. That's... Oh, this is the one where I did the start stuff for that band. Okay, hang on a second here. Yeah, this one I worked on a long time. This was for one of my favorite bands, Second Action. The main singer had turned 40 at the time, and so I drew this here. This was a representation at the time of all the music videos that were out at the time. So, like, every single video has a representation in that. Again, it's not the best art in the world, but I took a long time just organizing it and making it something. So there's that. Since then, there's probably like another 10 videos of his, and he somehow got a lot popular in English-speaking areas a little bit too since then. So, yeah, majestic, even better than my art. Oh, thank you. Don't put yourself down, though, on my account. You know, lift yourself up, too. Let's go this way. When do you act? Okay, so it's gonna be a bit. Well, you would act over there, but if I get over here, I should be protected-ish. But maybe not from you. As long as I'm protected from 2, and 1 is fine. You know, that's what matters. Okay, so I did 1 protector, 2. Just did 1. Okay. I think 2 is fine. And then we can do a little bit of gathering. Yeah, and then I get some money that way. By the time I get here, it'll be all squared away. Okay, let's see. So you guys should be acting very soon. Let's see what happens. Ah, that's the first one. Okay, so I get hit by 1 of them. But I'm defended. You can't hit me. You can hit me? Oh, dang. Well, defense is good. Listen, they only get 1 hit. That's it. Yeah, I have another art journal over here that I take to cons, which has a bunch of stickers on it now. There's another one I have at my work desk. And there is another one that I have elsewhere too. Yeah, is this the one I take to cons actually? I can't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. If you have the art on the back. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the con one. So like when I get in between, if I'm like waiting in lines or something, I can doodle in it. Let me see here. Yeah, this was one where I was doodling stuff at MagFest and such. So it was cool. This was from not this year, but the year before. Stuff like that. And then there was stuff I drew on stream here. Okay, we don't need to rehash what those are. It's a funny one. I don't really feel like sharing that right now, but yeah. It's a good one. Oh yeah, this was when I was trying to draw Skeeter from Doug from memory in his big suit, because I couldn't remember how it looked. This is not accurate, by the way. I was literally doing anywhere on the planet. Yeah, you gotta do something. There we go. And then like a fake Slimer type of thing. There we go. Let's see. There's also a bunch of random stuff in here. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Yeah, not that one. Where was... Does this one not have... Oh, it must be on the back side. Sometimes it's just like I need to go in a different section for more planned out stuff. Yeah, it's gotta be this one that I did it in. Pretty confident. Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah, but I did... Wait, not that one. This one I did in a hotel lobby one night because there was literally nothing to do. That was when I went to too many games last year. I was just like, I need something to do, but there's no nightlife here, so I went into the hotel lobby and just doodled for like a few hours. It was pouring rain, and apparently there was a wedding party there too, and I just kept my headphones on the whole time because I was like, I did not want to be like socializing with them, and meanwhile I'm drawing these demented things. my sketchbook with these people that are like, what the hell? You know? Because I couldn't do it in the hotel room because I was sharing a room with friends and I didn't want to disturb them. One of them was sleeping, the other one probably would have just wanted to chat, which I don't blame them. But I was just like, nah, I need some quiet time from the con. So, let's see. What are we doing here? Introvert similarities, exactly. There's a lot of introverts at those cons, including myself. I didn't get tickets this year for too many games, though. I don't know. I didn't find enough to do last year, personally. Again, staying in a hotel and doodling. And it's not a short drive for me, so that's part of the reason. I'm still on the fence if I am getting tickets or not. I probably am not. If I am, it would be just for one night. But the decision probably will be made like they're sold out before I make any thorough decision. Oh. What chest? Where am I? What am I doing here? I got a lot of food, so I'm not really too worried about, but the boats, I want the freaking deal. The boats are what killed me last time. I don't need to deal with those. Archers and goons. I can deal with this. I'm not dealing with those damn boats again. No way. Boats are easy to deal with. You're not using this, but you're dealing with actually deploying units, which is what you're usually doing in this game. But we're in some weird dreamlike thing, so that's not happening. It's 78 because I need a snack. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to do what you need to do. I know people are like playing stuff in the background when they watch streams and such. I do that too, so I don't blame you. We'll get a snack. Oh, okay. What do we need more of? I think we can get more water. I got rid of the chest. Oh well. I didn't need it. Okay, everyone off of the battlefield. Okay. Go me. Don't really need to gather anything from you. I'll take some more stone, though. Yeah, well, that's it. Just the one stone I have time for. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Excellent. Oh, we've gotten pretty far. Let's see. Market catapults, goons, and chest. No hills, but birds and goons. We deal with the catapult, but then no hills? Oh, I don't want to deal with catapults without hills. That's crazy. Unremarkable, but extra hills. Excellent. Let's do it. Goodbye to that. Okay, you're gonna have to travel. am lower on hill and tree. You're just gonna hit me. I don't like that. I attempted to do this, but then what, that goes down 1, 2, 3. I would have a field next to me still. This is crap. The market, huh? Well, we'll take the market with us around next time, too. About face. About face. 1 stomp. 2 stomp. Ooh, actually, hang on. Forward. Stomp. Stomp. Right. Forward. Stomp. Stomp. That should be more than enough. Although... hang on. Stomp. Stomp. Right. No, that's not the right I want. Do you have anything? You do not. We'll do another one of those. No, wrong way. We do more defense there. So we're only getting rid of this here. That's the idea. But it's gonna need more defense than anything to protect me. Okay, gotta stop here. That's fine. A little HP gone is not too bad. Okay, I didn't need to defend myself that much at that point. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. Second to last part. Eating breakfast while watching this. Ooh, where are you? You in the UK? I get a decent amount of UK viewers. Unless you're having like, I don't know, I don't know right now. What time is it here? It's 11:30 on the East Coast. I'm in New York. So it's not... Yeah. Let's see. Hospitals. Yeah, I have an odd number of people in Europe that watch me, which I'm not complaining about. I have that sense of humor that usually keeps them staying. Let's see. 11:32 a.m. So a 12-hour difference. Oh, so you're probably somewhere in Asia. I can't remember what the time zones difference is for Japan, but I know it's not that. You're not in Japan. Unless somehow you're a time traveler. Whoosh. Let's see. Unless, what's the time zone in Hawaii? I don't know that one. Nah, so this I thought. Okay. All boats. Oh, no boats. No boats. Boats and goons. Danger all volcanoes. Centaurs and goons. Let's do this one. Second to last one to the Kraken. Ooh, look at all them volcanoes. Excellent. Volcanoes can work in my favor. They also can be hell. Now, the centaurs can't go over any hills, and that does include the volcanoes, so I'm safe from those, as long as we're doing that. But these guys can go over volcanoes. Let's see. What do I have that's matchable besides the volcanoes? Anything? I think nothing. Ah, dang. Alright. That's fine. I can make this work still. I mean, what choice do I have? I mean, if you're the only one I have to worry about, yeah, it's not so bad. Well, that and the fire. Okay. Let me think here. So, all this water is going to be fine. If I just stomp out these areas, that's going to be cool. But also I'll be gathering, potentially, too. Because I can stomp out the volcanoes, technically. This is all doable. Alright, let me start on that. I'm not going to worry about destroying this volcano. Forward. We'll do single stomp here, and a stomp here. And just leave it at that. Okay, do I want to use the market for changing anything I have? By the way, did you eat yet? Yeah, I had my dinner. Well, technically I had a really large lunch. So I counted that both for my lunch and my dinner. I have really unhealthy, irregular eating patterns. But more so than other people. Sometimes I'll just have something very light and like one thing to eat and then just snack throughout things. But yeah, today I ordered some like Korean barbecue stuff, which I'm trying to cut down to ordering food like once a week. I got into this bad habit where I order in like more than one time a week, which is not great. Did you drink water or no? Oh, I had some water. I had some tea. So, plenty of tea for that. It used to be, it's funny that I do all this eating out now, because it used to be that I would save everything and never eat out, like, all through, like, the last decade or so of my life. I don't know, after a certain point, you start changing certain habits. Not out of necessity, but just because life has changed, and like, why am I doing this, you know? To save money is one good reason. But for what reason? Here we go. I think this is good. Let's do this. No, there's always a good reason. I mean, at one point in my time, I had a huge dream to go to Japan, and then I did that after saving money for it. And then I came back from Japan, and I was just like, huh, what am I doing with my life now? I was just like, I'm not really having fun with my life anymore. It was like one of those like semi-mid life crisis things for me. Ooh, they gone. There we go. All right, now we're up to Mother Kraken. Having endured the long journey across the tide, you finally arrive at your mother's embrace. Finally! All right, what's this gonna look like? Very good, my sweet. Oh my, how you've grown. But now it's time for bed. Let's get you upstairs to brush your teeth. Within the existing sleep of the dream, you feel a strong desire to keep moving. Your new legs quake with restlessness. Oh god, someone's full of energy tonight. My sweet, you don't understand. Staying up late is a privilege reserved for grown-ups. If you want that privilege, you'll have to prove that you've grown up. You have grown up. You know you have. Then show me. Prove me you've reached the height of strength, stamina, agility, or toughness. This should tire them out. Will you prove your strength by overpowering me? Or perhaps your stamina is out by outlasting me. Will you prove your agility by winning a game of baseball? Or maybe you'll prove your toughness by enduring 6 of my high fives. One of these better do the trick. 6 of your high fives? What? Mother, what are you doing? Hospital. I don't have enough money to do anything at the hospital. Rear chest, market. I could go back to the market and sell stuff. I could have sold more stuff. The rare chest may be the best thing for me. Mother, don't hurt your child. Oh, this mother does high fives and it hurts. Boats and goods. There are boats here, though. Damn it. Ugh. Catapults and goods. I will have to deal with this. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We don't want to deal with that. Okay. Hang on. I forgot about that. I will not be able to survive if I do that. Let's see. I don't have anything that can get rid of you right now. There we go. That's fine. For the moment. Okay. Ooh, good. Get rid of that. Ooh. never mind, I forgot. Forgot that this does stuff. Mother, you slapped your child. Oh, Mother certainly did. Mother knows best, though. Doesn't she? Doesn't she? Maybe. Possibly, potentially. Lee. No. Wait, what's this? Oh, was that about baseball? Yeah, what was that about baseball? Hold on, something your mother says sticks out to you. Something that reaches through the barrier of the dream, even. She said something about proving your agility by playing baseball. What could that possibly mean? Oh, just forget about that, my sweet. I don't think you're old enough for baseball. Can they even hold a bat? No, you want to play. Something you love's the idea of baseball. Right, because I had taken the love potion for baseball at some point. That's a real thing in this game. Okay, shush. Let's see. You should be able to run the bases at least. That's it. If you can step on the 4 bases, then you win. Alright, so that's 1 base. Match, slower, flammable. Wait, 2? Uh-oh. 1, 2. There's only 2 here. Usually these battles go on for several sections, so that's not super surprising. But I gotta be able to protect myself. Also, let me check something really quick here. You need water and stone, right? Okay. Get here. Child, the poor child. Super poor child indeed. Ooh! Goodbye, arms. For the moment. Let's see. You down. Get rid of those. Oh! Want to get rid of the catapult. Damn it. This thing's in the way. The base is gone. Oh, we got 2 more up here. Never mind. That's fine. That's the nice thing about this game. Things reappear and disappear. Just like the arms. Ooh, I got lucky here. Here and here. Very lucky. Although... Yikes. Wait, 3 bases. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to reach all those. Those are too far for navigational purposes. Oh, good. I got rid of both of them. Joy. Division. You're eating lemons? Are you like putting like sugar on top of it or water? Just straight up lemons? That is a challenge to me. Can't be good for your teeth. Maybe good for the palate though. Yes. Cool. Let's do that move. Yep, we got another catapult next to me. One more time. You're gonna hit this because you can't do the arc. Nice. I can go straight across to hit that. That's 1 base. Wait, there's 1 here. So I can go 1, 2, 3. Get hit by something and have a good time. I don't know if I'm gonna win this, I'll be honest, even with the bases as an option. I think just having the endurance to win. I think this is gonna have to be an endurance win. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh. Completely missed that before. Alright, let's check what's in the chest. Cash, yes please. Stone, yes please. What do you have? Restless impulse, walk briskly. Defensive impulse, recover 10 health. I do honestly need that. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not fantastic, but I think it's fine considering how much resourcing I do have. So I can keep one of these too. Oh, it goes that way. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wrong direction, Jack. There you go. With that, turn to the right. Oh. This one will do a defense. Turn right. Do another defense. We'll have touched one field. You guys can only hit left and right, so that's good at least. And then we'll do a heal, I guess, because no one's going to be able to come around to attack me, personally. Not likely, anyway, because these guys are going to go for the tentacles, I think. Alright. Fingers crossed. Hooray, let's go. Oops, wrong one. There goes some defense. Okay, good. What? No trespassing. What do you mean no trespassing, Mother? How dare you? You have now stepped on one of the 4 bases, and you have now endured 6 high fives from Mother. How are you feeling, my sweet? Ready for sleep? You shake your head enthusiastically. So I can still do the other victories. Okay, this is cool. Alright. Generic chest, centaurs, goons, scamps, goons, hospitals, wormhole, goons. Well, if I go to a hospital, I might be able to afford increasing stuff on it. But the wormholes concern me. Scamps, goons. Okay, let's do it. Where are your claws, Mother? That's another high five I've endured. Let's not do that again. Excellent. Okay, so then that's another base. Let's try to keep that one around. Okay. Oh no, if I get rid of you guys, it's gonna get rid of that. Don't want to do that. That's a rare chest. I might still get another rare chest. Maybe. Ooh. That was quite a chain. Shoot. Base over here, base over there. I don't like those over there. You're way too far. Repopulate over here, buds. Way too far. Although if I make it over, that's 2 that I can do. Ooh. Hello. No. There's another one. Can't get rid of those. This is such an addicting game. Okay. Almost done here. We got 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I only need to get 3 of those. I can probably get the forest and maybe this one. Maybe. Heck, what I miss? Not much yet. This one is very difficult to navigate. I think... Let's get that. Hoping for... Damn. Still got you to worry about. Not that much to worry about, but still to worry about. Get rid of you. You can do it. I'm making it happen. I think... So we got 1 base and we got 1 hit out of 6 for hits. 1 of 4 bases. Can I do that? No, that doesn't count. The hills are going to be too hard to navigate. I shouldn't have done that. I can definitely get 1 more of you. What's in the chest? Assassin. Hey, give me money. Defensive broadcast. Designate all hills, sell it. Not dealing with that. Believe in yourself. It's very hard to believe in yourself, and the game makes it hard to believe in yourself. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Well, I can definitely get one more base, and I already have one more hit from earlier in this round to deal with. So, if I do forward, is that... Yeah, forward does that. Do a heal then. And one of these. And I would like to say... Let me just think. Just trying to see if I can... I cannot navigate that far. That's too much of a far. So then, let's do a little stomp. On you. And then... that one. I will get touched here, and that's fine. Just one slap is all I need to add on there. Money, money, money. Yeah, a little bit of money. See, we can just do... Oh, I can't do that there, because that's going to be gone. Never mind. Do a little bit of healing, because I will need that, I'm sure. Whatever that is. And that'll be the end of the turn, so it won't matter as much. So I healed. I'm full healed at this point. Okay, I add more defense. I stomp down on where that dude is. Expect to get hit here. That's a second hit. So that's number 3. That's 4 hits. That's 5 hits. Oh, I just need one more hit from Mother. You've now stepped on 2 of the 4 bases. You have endured 5 of 6 high fives from Mother. Oh, my sweet. Please, it's almost my bedtime. No, you're never going to bed. Your mother's groan resembles the call of a great whale as she accepts that the labor remains unfinished. That's right. That's right, Mama. Why the hell is my keyboard full of ants? I don't know why your keyboard is full of ants. You might want to get a vacuum out, would be my... Or if you're eating at your desk, that could be part of it, too. You have small crumbs that go in there that could cause hell to happen. Jeez. I'm sorry for that, though. That's terrible to deal with. It's horrible, horrible. Rear chest, archer goons. No. Chest, scamps, goons. I think... Well, it has the extra water. Archers. Market. No fields. Knights and goods. Knights are good. Knights won't attack them. Let's go with this one. I mean, inside the keyboard is full of ants. No, I believe you. Inside of your actual physical keyboard has ants in it. Understand. I'm making a colony in there. Vacuum them out. Get a vacuum. Hand vacuum. Suck them out. Be like, oh god. Oh man. Oh god, oh man. That's number 6. I have 6 high fives now. If you can endure 6 high fives, then you'll win. Alright, so I've done it. Now I just have to survive is the aspect here. So I can do that. Let me move myself up 1. Are you kidding me, Mother? Why are you doing this? That's 7. Get out of here. What? Okay. That's not cool in any respect. Not cool. Why would you do that to your young one? Okay. Let's see. I'm so afraid to bring anyone down now because then I get hit again. Jeez. Do I absolutely need any extra resources at this moment? Because I can just do one of these. There we go. Let's get this started. Chest. Let's see what he got. Offensive job. Receive money when hills are flattened. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to use it. God, Mother. Nope, not that one. This one. Heal. And there's no one here. So that's good. I'm gonna get defensive. Defensive. Heal. That's it. Should be fine. Mother dare lay a single tentacle on your child so much. I should have stomped to get rid of these soldiers. It's fine though, because they're gonna go for the tentacle. Alright, let's just fast forward. I won. It doesn't matter. I won. Mother, I won. You have now stepped on 3 of 4 bases, and you have now endured 10 of 6 high fives from Mother. As the dust settles, you politely implore your mother to tally up your high fives. Of course, my sweet. Let's see. 1, 2... Wait, 10 high fives? Goodness gracious, my little baby can hang? That's right, you can hang, and as such, bedtime is no longer necessary. Yay! Battle. Casualties. 43. PDI, property damage, 25. Moral. If someone would strike you, meet their hand with all 5 of your fingers. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Mother appears to be in a somber mood as she admits your adulthood and speaks to you for the first time as an equal. Oh, my sweet, as much as it pains me to admit it, you're probably not a baby anymore. As such as I suppose it's time you knew. It's time to tell you of the birds and the bees. Oh, this is the secret to defeating the Kraken. Excellent. Here we go. Listening. Sometimes something makes you think you've heard this already. Oh, I doubt you've heard this version, my sweet. You see, the bees, as irritating as they are, don't just provide us with honey. With their natural hives, bees exist independently and chaotically. But within a careful designed hive, with their movements constrained, their needs met, their motivations directed, when enough of them have been tamed, then they are no longer individuals. Then the hive becomes an individual just like you or me, my sweet. That's us. Wait, hold on. So she's saying that you're made of bees? More or less. I still remember the day of your conception quite clearly. I was surrounded by bees and in an awful mood. Yet one of the hives suddenly produced a strange offering. First, they presented me with a carved pumpkin set alight so to illuminate its potential. Then they pollinated it with the following minerals in exactly this order. Log, food, stone, food. Hang on. I'm sure the game's going to make a note of this because the game's pretty good about this, but just in case I'm wrong, I'm just going to note this down. Let's see here. Oh god, all these notes from yesterday. Oh, I never want to see that game again. It's so terrible. It was a great game, but oh my god. My brain hurts so much. So let's see. Log, food, stone, food, Kraken. Okay, so I got that noted down. And I'm made of more or less bees. More or less, yes. How it feels when you prove your mother you're grown enough to stay awake. Kind of, yeah. These bees weren't mere wasps. I mean, that actually wasn't too much of a problem with my mother that I had. That was more of a problem with my father. It really was. Because I shared a room with my younger sister at the time. Like when that was an issue and I would watch South Park late at night and tell her, just don't say anything. I'm watching South Park. And then he caught me. He's like, you can't stay up this late watching South Park with your sister in the room. It's like, but it's South Park. Like, but your sister. I was just, but he said it in a more, I'm really mad at you way. Yep. And these bees weren't mere wasps. And he's like, this language isn't appropriate for you anyway. I'm like, fuck you. You know? I was like, I was in middle school. I think it's fine for South Parkers, middle schoolers to watch South Park. Come on. They're clearly understood this exact genetic makeup I was looking for in my child. Anyway, the bees weren't mere wasps. They clearly understood exact genetic makeup I was looking for in my child. After that, they left your egg with me, whereupon I proceeded to carve out and populate the caverns of your skull. As soon enough, you came into existence. I used to hate bees. To be honest, I still do. Same for me. But I'll never forget the scent of that particular hive. Following their aid in your conception, I never laid a hand on them again. Wait, hold on. She's saying you were made by bees? More or less. You're not sure how to respond. You didn't expect to hear a detailed description of your own conception last night. Tonight, even. Maybe it's bedtime now, after all. You think you should head upstairs. My sweet, I don't think you understand. You're a grown-up now. You know about the birds and the bees. You can't stay with me. You have to find your own way home. Oh. Can she tell you how? Oh my god, this kid needs to get a job. My sweet, no one can tell you how to get home. That's for you and only you to decide. What I can tell you is that my home lies beneath the surface to my frequent frustration. I always wanted better for you. It's why you have legs. If you are to find your way home, you should use those legs. Start walking. Start climbing. If you climb far enough, you might even find your home or on that summit I've always longed for. With these final words of encouragement, Mother leads you and your dream begins to fade. And that's where the new entries end. The monastery alone, fully grown, your own fate within the mystery. To be honest, you kind of skipped ahead to this part, anticipating that most of the entries were just filler about the dream's attempt at growth. You can always go back to them later, but at least you finally landed on some actionable information about the Leviathan. You're referring, of course, to the section detailing the pumpkin recipe. The description of it felt a bit out of place compared to the rest of the entry, like it was stapled onto the larger message. Whatever, you make note of it in your to-do list. If completing the recipe means you'll no longer face any danger from Leviathan, it's worth pursuing. After copying it over, you look outside and are startled by how dark it is. You must have spent the whole day reading that entry of your journal. You suppose it was quite long and rambling. But what of the war? Did the court even participate? Just as you stand up to investigate, something falls out of your journal. It's a small metallic object, looks like a key for a winding clock. An odd choice for a bookmark. Was this always in your journal? You ignore it for now, looking to see what became of the war. With the war now behind you, you encountered a memorial dedicated to its victims. Memorial to the fallen of the war. Casualties, 43. My goodness. Yeah, it's the nighttime phase now. Rock raising eyebrow. Job application, jump scares. Yeah, no, thank you. Those are hard enough to do as an adult, having gone through those. Bring a pumpkin to the Leviathan, light it on fire, then place the falling offerings on it. Okay, so it is listed here. This game's really good about that. That part will have to be another time. I'm gonna go down. Leave the office, yes please. Not bothering with Leland. To the east wing, is there anything new here? Let's check the water cooler for any new rumors. Might not have any, but let's see. Oh, there is. Okay, here we go. Now here's a tasty little tidbit you might not have heard before. See, it turns out that a losing battle doesn't go on the books until Her Majesty's cup finishes filling up. What does that mean? Why, it means Her Majesty can retry any battle she wishes just by quitting before her cup is full. Such a practice is surely taboo, but I understand Her Majesty is no stranger to transgression. But as long as we keep our lips sealed, how will she ever know? And that's about as much as you can stomach. You carefully retreat from the water cooler and get to water. Hooray. You like water. It's cool. Cooler. Anyway, did that count as one of the victories? I want to see. Diago victories. Leviathan victories. It was another defensive victory. Oh my god. I gotta do 2 more victories against the Leviathan. An offensive means I gotta kill it. Another which is economic, which has to be that other one. Why is the water talking to me? It's a fairy place. It's a fairy kingdom. Fairy things, stuff happen here. Let's see. So we already know that the gift shop is empty. Apart from the relentless hum of the ticket machine, the gift shop stands deserted. Tempts you with the lure of permanency. You know what? Here. There's no point in me buying all these, but there. Because I already bought everything that I could with it. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, everything. This is a fairy kingdom. Nonsense happens here. Marked by the dragon. What's in the dragon room again? Oh, it's the bar. Yeah, that's... For progress here, I need to bring 3 eggs to the end of the battle. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Ooh, do you guys have anything new to say? Excellent. With this, we advance even further towards the comfort apex. Must raise it even higher, only if you want to. Of course, I want to. We're gonna go bother Puck. If there's nothing else out here to do, that is. Office, go elsewhere. Let's just see that there isn't anything else down here. My chambers. Do my chambers have anything? No. No, they do not. No worries there. The gates. Let's check the gates. No. Out from atop the castle. Nothing, of course. Alright, then the west wing it is. Oh wait, the library. I almost forgot the library. Hang on. Are they one keeping this alive? No? No, you're not. Let's see. Let's talk to you. Your Majesty, perfect. Shall we discuss? A curse. Yes, the employment curse. So you're a bit stumped on how to lift the curse of employment. I'm pretty certain I already know this because there was a hint about these goats earlier in another time frame. From its name, you assume it has something to do with the court's job. Like perhaps you're supposed to achieve victory without a job, but you aren't sure how to eliminate the court's job. That doesn't appear to be an option. No, you got it all wrong. The curse of employment has nothing to do with your employment. It doesn't? Of course not. Just eliminate someone else's employment. That should be enough for this curse. He's telling you to go get someone fired? Yes, give it a try. It's easier than you think. Oh, come on. You're not going to get someone fired. Yeah, that's rude. That's terrible. Even if they're particularly bad at their job? Yeah, none of your business. Even if their employer is abusive? Then it's up to this hypothetical employee to quit. You're not going to make that decision for them. Even by accident? Okay, there's always a chance you could get someone fired by accident. But you wouldn't be trying to. Yes, that's how accidents work. Well, it looks like you have your answer. Best hop to it. Having discussed the curse with you, your enemy grows bored and wanders off. Tra-la-la. Alright, let's go talk to Cop. Let's see, let's go to the chapel and talk with Puck. Puck looks up as you approach, eyes sparkling and fearful. As usual, a time for one earnest answer. Okay, so we talked to him about the staleness. Let's go further. Anything you do to stop the court from going stale. Previously, you asked him about why the fairies of the court are going stale. Now you'd like to know if there's anything you can do to stop this tragedy from continuing to unfold. My queen, I think you'll find that I have already answered this question multiple times. Oh? Yes, I've already informed you that fairies wither under her gaze. My gaze. Further, you should know now that by her gaze is fixed on you. Therefore, there is only one thing you can do to stop the court from going stale entirely. It's the same thing I have been discreetly asking of you since your arrival. Which is? Leave. I know exactly what you mean, Puck, and I am not going to stop playing the game just because you tell me to. That's just rude. The morning continues to churn. Alright, and now there's new stuff to do, but we're going to save that for the next time I play this game. Okay. An accident. Yes, accidents happen. All the time, every day. Second thought, I thought he was just a head and an arm. No. He is many things, but not just that. Alright, we're going to leave Titanium Court for today, and we're going to take a quick break. When I come back, I will be going ahead and playing some Tomodachi Life from where I left off. Don't go too far, you know, it's going to be fun. And I have some fun stuff. Oh, this is a little yawny. Don't worry about it. Come back in a minute. Okay.
I'd be
Welcome back. That was Red Fox with AV. That is probably my favorite song by them. I saw the first time I heard that song, not the first time I saw my song, what the hell am I talking about? I went and saw them live a few times last year, and after it came out, went to their Jersey concert, and they played it live, which I was really excited about. That's probably my favorite song by them. And I think I was like one of the few people that knew the lyrics when I was there, because I heard myself singing when it was going. So that was very awkward. I immediately like muted myself in the background when I realized like, oh shit, it's so quiet. I can hear myself singing. That's not good. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but I was just like, I felt so embarrassed immediately. So yeah, that was fun. No, I can see everything that you're typing. Please stop spamming in the chat. I don't want to have to do anything to you. Okay, so let's see here. Let me put this back on the screen. 1 second. There we go. Yep. Okay, so we're getting the game up. Here we go. All right, so Tomodachi Life. So last we left everyone was last Saturday, and it's been a whole week since I last played, so I'm so sorry about that. But you know, I was doing Chrono Trigger, and I was doing Metroid. There was a lot of stuff going on last week. Also work. Work. Let's go ahead and just check on the night market here really quickly. Hey, Willy Wonka. Oh, I don't have money. Please buy something. I'll get money first. Hang on a second. The wishing fountain. Shh. It's important. 219 bucks. That's great. Honestly, not a lot of stuff I did last time. I was holding off on doing all the romantic stuff that was popping up because I'm like, oh my god, what am I going to do with these people that are just like constantly wanting to do stuff with other people? I made one new character. I was expecting to make a second one, but I just never got around to it because I got so busy last week. Let's see. Metallic sneakers. That's different. Polka dot set. Really cute. And a mummy hat.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by.
Alright. Okay. So I want to introduce my newest character to the island. Where are you? There he is. Rocko. He's sleeping! Why you gotta be sleeping, Rocko? Now, if you don't know who Rocko is from Rocko's Modern Life, he's a wallaby. There is only one way to make him, though. And it's just very scary. Okay. His nose, his actual nose is a mouth. And the side of his face is his mouth. Because he's just like a big mouth. Just think of like a kangaroo, but not. It's a wallaby. So... So it's, unless you're looking at him a specific angle, he's gonna look very strange and like, you know? But I really wanted Rocko on my island, and this was the best I could do. Get out of those PJs.
Spring. It's even a refreshing name.
It is, isn't it? It's so refreshing. Here, have some ratatouille?
Yum.
Can't say I've ever eaten this. It's so weird. I should have just made the nose a nose and not a mouth nose. You can't move the mouth left and right, otherwise I would have just given him like a side mouth. You know? Yeah.
Whoa.
Stop moving your mouth like that. It's a nose mouth. He smells from where he eats. I'm gonna give you some new clothes. Ooh! This feels more like your outfit. Hang on, you know what? Let me just put you in your regular clothes. Let's do that. Clothing. Yeah. And we'll take the hat off so you can see the ears better. What indeed? No, you're not going to bed. You're going out. I don't care how tired you are. We just started. Who have you not met? Pretty much everyone, right? Risk it all. Wait, you have a crush on Rocko? Oh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Hang on. Let's have you...
Darling Rocko.
Here we are.
I completely forgot about that.
Evening.
Haha,
Oh my god. Yeah, before we do that, actually, I usually forget to do this. I got screenshots and such from since the last time I played of things that happened. I was testing Mario's hair, so ignore this. I kept everything that was normal. So hang on a second. There was something that happened right after this. I was like, no. Give it a few seconds here. I wish I could just scrub through this, but you can't. God damn it, But you can scrub through it. Oh my god. Anyway, something happened here.
I bet you'd be good at kicking Smithy ass, Grandma. You should give it a try.
Absolutely good at kicking Smithy ass. You're correct. There was a lot more that happened here. Where did he fall in love with Rocko? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Who is that? Rocko? Huh? I suddenly feel all mixed up. I like Jill Valentine, but I also have feelings for Rocko. Who do you think I really like?
I'm just so bad he's not so happy that he's no longer bothering the Resident Evil women on my island. I'm so happy about that. There was also this that happened. The log lady from Twin Peaks fell in love with Leon. In his hot dog form, of course.
It's like Leon Kennedy is a butterfly, fluttering by to bless me with love. Yes, that's what this feeling is. It's love.
It's such love. Let it soar. I let that be. I was really hoping that she was going to go with David Lynch, but also, oh my god, there's so much going on with that. I want a childhood injury toy. I love the Colt of Basket. He loves Colts. What else did you shout about there, David? See, the Irishman suffer. Freaking Star Trek. I love Star Trek, the original series.
Childhood injury toy.
Oh good, I saved the whole thing.
Happy.
It's so blue.
I'm going to propose to Miss Toadstool.
I love the Colt of Basket.
Miss Toadstool.
See the Irishman suffer. I love Star Trek, the original series.
I love Star Trek, the original series too. Very much so. The game I was playing yesterday had a reference to Leonard Leonard McCoy. In a very bad way. I was just like, how could you do that to my darling bones? Darling bones. Oops, not that button. Excuse me, back it out. What else happened last time? Oh, a photo. They wanted me to take a photo, so I took one. There we go. We got the Davids over there in the bottom right. It's good. Duck. I like ducks. I like a lot of animals. Although I tend to prefer like squirrels and such myself. They're cute. Oh yeah, this one. Strong Bad was eating the brainsicle. The brain. I love my pet brain and he likes to eat the brain. Can't believe there's a chess piece here. What happened here? Zambina's talking about one of her favorite subjects. Liquor is quicker. Oh yeah, because that's a Willy Wonka reference. I love that. Okay, what was the rest of this here? Gathering a reticulating possum fan club, which is everyone that watches my stream, of course.
Something on my face.
Mario trying to ask Toadstool out again.
I just wanted to say that I love you, Peach. That's why I can't stop staring at you.
I see. Well, sorry to disappoint you. We cannot date, Mario.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own
he is
practice
still
run?
like has no chance with Princess Peach, unfortunately. Not that he doesn't deserve to have a chance, she is not giving him one at all. It's just sad. By the way, do you do a little RE? You mean Resident Evil? I have played through the very first Resident Evil, the remake of it, Resident Evil 9, the most recent one, Requiem, and that's it. I plan on doing the second one for Halloween, the remake version of 2. I just find it endlessly amusing that David Byrne is doing this in his streams with the Resident Evil kangaroos. Oh, it's so good. What was this one?
I wonder what this warning sign is for. Whoa, a log.
the worst drawing I've ever done, but that's neither here nor there.
They're siblings. Or a family.
Log, ladies, log.
Whoa.
And then the last thing here. Oh, right! What happened with Grace? Grace had a heart thing come up. And apparently...
I knew it. I'm in love with
she
Dad.
is in love with Strong Bad. So that's something. There's... Everyone's just not canonically with people they belong with. Period. Or at least crushing on people that they don't belong with. It's whatever they want.
What? I think I might have feelings for Bad.
What indeed. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. Poor Mario getting jumped with logs. Well, he's not getting jumped by anyone else. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Let's see. Oh, I don't want you proposing to Peach. I'm ignoring you. I'm just strongly ignoring you. There is someone else with hearts, though. Leonard McCoy. Who my me is married to.
Huh. My heart hurts.
What does your heart hurt?
Jim, I've been imagining what life would be like if Jim
It's
and
not
I
that
had a
interesting,
child.
though. That's the problem. I don't... As a person who does not want kids in real life, and just is doing this because this is fun, it's like, I don't know if I want to see what my me's kids look like, but it's McCoy. So sure, what the hell, do it.
Might be nice. Might be great. Maybe.
His collar's great, by the way. It's good.
Jim, do you watch me news daily? Make sure you lock in the stories that feature me so you can watch them over and over.
Mm-hmm. Now here's the problem, though. Since I'm not streaming this on the daily, the children will just come randomly. If I see anything pop up, I'm just going to close the game and then wait until next time I stream. So I'll probably do it sometime in the middle of next week to do at least one stream for that. Let's see. What are you guys doing? Ooh, it's Strong Bad and Grace. Speaking on... Oh, it's Strong Bad and Mario, not Strong Bad and Grace. Okay, well, you're ultra friends. Let's see what you guys got to talk about.
Oh man, love guy, did you hear the news about dogs?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about a pair of chesticles?
Oh, yeah.
I've corrected that
I
since
heard
last
about
time,
that a
as you can
while
tell.
ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about Resident Evil.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about the flute, right?
Right.
Totally different. Anyway, as I was...
The most exciting thing I'll never... Do you request to make an original characters in game or no? It depends. If I know what the character is, I am interested in it, sure. Most of the time it's no, because I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't know who that is most of the time. I'm not that good with it. I have a few characters that I've made originally, though. This is, for example, I have a cult in here called the Cult of the Basket, which is based upon this dude, the Eggman. Egg Benedictus. I also have two other original characters I've made in here, which are Zombina, because I wanted a zombie on the island, and she's adorable. She's having a dream! What are you dreaming about, Zombina? And I also have a clown. Who's here? So we have our evil Kirby in the back, we have David Byrne, and we have Grace Ashcroft. Oh dear. Oh no! 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 Alright, they're fine.
Oh, it was just a dream.
Flower costume. For one of my favorite flowers on the island.
Oh, what's up?
And of course, our zombie has a huge crush on Leon.
I'll believe anything anyone says. Does that make me gullible?
Only a little bit. She's our island cheerleader. She's so sweet. Let's see, what do I want to give you? You don't like eating the brainsicles. How about some lasagna?
That's too much for...
Wait, what was your stomach at? Oh, wow. How about something light, then? Have some coffee.
Squishy.
Squishy. Is this bad or good? It's good. It's good. A zombie and her beans. She likes her beans. She liked more than anything else in the world. Oh. She and David Byrne are the only two characters on this island who have had, like, this is my favorite thing ever in the world so far. David Byrne's was the first food I gave him, too. It was crazy. It is what a coffee god? Coffee god. Indeed. Have you ever thought about having another animal on the island, like a hybrid magician? No, can't say I have. No, I have a decent amount of things going on right now. Ooh, what do I want her to have? Flirtatious, great. Great confidently. Nah. No. We got too many great shyly. Eagerly, energetically. We have a few eagerly. We don't have any eagerly ones, actually, I don't think. Here. She's great. Oh, so good. I have a sad clown. That's my second most recent character on the island.
I feel a little different.
I love it when she takes her maracas out because she literally is like a cheerleader as her personality. So it's so cute. Let's get you a new outfit, actually. Hang on. I love spoiling her. Let's see. Ooh, that's too bright. Oh, right. I got this dress for you. Hang on. Let's see. Dress. Don't want to put anything on your head. Oh, halo, because you're like an angel. All right, let's see here. Spikes. Nah. Ooh, does this match? That doesn't really match. That's kind of okay. Sure. That doesn't match at all. It's like this very childish, some of the matchings here. Ooh. Oh, that looks weird there. Bunny swan type of opera. Nah, I'm good right now on that. Let's see. Green tights. Black tights. Black tights work. Okay. The metallic shoes. Ballet shoes. Those aren't the right color, but I might stick with those anyway. So we got those. Yeah, she already owns those, so might as well. All right. Here you go, Zombina. She loves it. I usually give her wings to put on. I might switch out what she has for wings. Yeah. Fantastic. Here, go outside. Don't go back to bed. Do not go back to bed. Go say hello to Strongset. You haven't met him. Ooh. My toad. Oh, I love that toad. Here.
Oh,
Oh.
hey.
I gotta go. Oh, have a good
Grandma.
night. It's fine.
You know, your eyes look just like Stephen Merchant's.
Maybe a bit. Eyes bulging with imagined riches. Always.
My room could use a new vibe.
Your hair color changed. I was just realizing that. Oh boy. Yep, have a good night. Let's see. What do I want to give you for your room? Oh, you're going to be doing this. Yeah, because you're a little artistic. There we go. Little sad boy. There we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What we got?
Voila. What do you think of mine?
It is artsy.
Thanks.
It's the same style. It's
thought
just a
so
different
too.
color.
In
You can keep it like that for a bit, though. Strong sound. It's cute. It's very cute. Let's see. I will give you some food because it looks like you're hungry. Have some spring rolls.
yum.
Very delightful. Okay. Strong Sad has really become like the sad, artistic little boy now. It's cute, but it's concerning. It's not that he picked his own clothes, of course, mind you. What are you drawing? A security camera. In the sand. Wonka has a vision. For certain. She'll probably need some help. Oh, I don't know if I want to talk to you two right now. Let's go here. What are the new outfits? Detective. Ooh la la. Fano. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff here. This looks like what the dude in Office Space wears. The dude that keeps asking people to make the TPS reports. Maid attire. That's a good color. Ooh, new jeans? Oh, I think I've had these before. Never mind, these are not new. Rosette. Metro hat. I had one of these. Oh no, I had the ones with the flap that went up, like the blossom hats. I had one of those. My sister... Oh man, every time I see one of those, I always think of my little sister. She wore one of those hats for like an Easter photo with the Easter bunny. She looked so grumpy. That on the lap every single time. It's impossible not to think of that photo. Oh man. I don't have a copy of it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd share a blurred out photo with you all. Which wouldn't be helpful at all. Never mind. Just imagine it. Imagine a little kid. Just like chunky cheeks, very short hair, just like sitting, like white shirt, shorts, that type of turned up denim hat on an Easter Bunny lap. Just picture that. It's cute. It's cute. So do that. Do the Miyamoto outfit. Oh, I was hoping it was going to actually be that color. 78 cents! Oh my god, I spent way too much. What's new here? Nothing's new. Okay, well, everyone's asking for my attention anyway, so I'm going to be able to help them. Grace and Leon, what are you two doing? You're watching stuff together. What are you watching? Ooh. Ooh. Leon, this is the third person you've fallen in love with. What the hell?
The FBI agent just gave me butterflies. I know I like strong bad, but now I have feelings for the FBI agent. Which one of them am I in love with?
I don't know. Go with the new one.
I feel my love for strong bad is dying down.
Oh, that's right. You both like strong bad. I just realized
FBI
that.
Agent.
Don't ever tell strong bad. You'll get an ego. Oh my. We both touched the remote at the same time. It must mean move. You think you would figure that out before you moved in together, but I guess not. Alright, who do we want to take to Jill? I want Jill to move into this house, too. I don't want to mess up their time. Where is Zombina? Wait, did you change your outfit again? Oh, you're doing ballet. You're so cute. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but here, can you help a friend out? Your neighbor?
What's up with you?
The hiccups. Hic. They're in. Hic. Less.
Yes, please help her.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
Ta-da. No. Jill? Oh my. Oh
I
my.
feel all mixed up. I like Willy Wonka, but I also have feelings for Zizi.
Oh.
Who do you think I really like?
Oh, that's Zizi. You gotta go for Zizi. She's
I
great.
feel my love for Willy Wonka is dying down.
Willy Wonka's gonna be very
I
disappointed in
think I
this
like
news.
Zizi.
But he will be fine, I'm sure. They were roommates. They were roommates. Friends. What happened to the thing where it said, like, not getting along that well just a minute ago? Oh my. Jill, I'm so concerned about you. Always concerned about you. Rocko, who are you staring at? Rocco's watching Zombina carefully. Zombina got changed again already.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Rocko.
So glad to meet you, Rocko. I'm Zombina.
Hidden familiar. Add lightning to clean. Is that a car? So hello. Rocko's explaining how important a brainsicle can be. Are you mansplaining how important brains are to the diet of a zombie? It can't be mansplaining. He's a marsupial. Oh, jeez. I don't even know if you can call it mansplaining, really. It's just like, you're being really dumb. That's what you're doing. You're being dumb about something that you think you're being smart about. It's just a shorthand way of saying something like that. Talking about how hand mirror carries the scent of danger. What? If you all believe that, sure. You still want to propose to Peach? I don't really want you to propose to Peach. I can have whatever happen on this island. You know what I can do? I'm gonna do it. I broke him up with another love interest, aka me. Me. Before, when I was like, please don't. Please don't. And there's only one way you can surefire break up someone on this island. Okay. And this is what you do. Real world family? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a relative of... Who are you a relative of? Oh, you're related to Peach. Done. And now we're gonna take that off again. Because we don't want to keep that. But now, he's not dating her. Look, see? The proposal's gone. Hallelujah. Alright. So they can still be friends. Awkwardly. But, yeah. They no longer want to marry each other. Thank God. Oh. It just caused way too much trouble. And it wasn't interesting, honestly. For me. Sorry, Peach, if that was your dream. I dashed it by putting some weird stuff in your DNA. Results from, like, was that like 43andMe? Who knew? Who knew that you were related to Shadow? It's weird, I know. They're sharing chill memories of Cadbury cream egg. Ooh, I love Cadbury cream eggs. David Lynch is bored and wants some company. Certainly doesn't want to talk to these two, otherwise you would have gone and done that already. Me over here that you haven't spoken with. You have not met the Eggman? Oh,
Yeah.
meet the Eggman.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is David Lynch.
Ah, so you are known as David Lynch. Heh, I am Benedictus. Heh.
So first,
David Lynch is asking for advice about his last green-eyed mobster.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna help you with that, man. I mean, I don't think he's interested in you that way. You guys go have a talk. Alright, you are very persistent. Let's talk.
Neighbor, up for a game of group no repeat.
Sure. Let's pick a food.
No repeats. Food. Boiled dumplings.
Tomato.
French onion soup.
Blue cheese. Fishing lure is my next choice of food.
Apple crumble.
A little spiky. Brainsicle. Spaghetti.
Macaroni and cheese.
Brussels sprouts. It's a good thing I have a list of food here. Oh, that's a repeat. It's Rogers. Nice job.
Congratulations, you won. Neighbor.
Okay, go here. Cartoon. To do. To da. Oobly. Mario, what are you up to? Are you playing soccer? Mario, you might have a chance with Peach now. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe, possibly. Where's Peach? Peach, what are you doing? They're talking about how hand mirror carriers is sensitive. Get out of this conversation. You don't need that. Let's see. Back to Mario. Wants to be friends with Mario.
How are you faring, Mario?
Yeah.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Dorothy? Yeah. Gravelly Snap. Saladella Clever.
Philadelphia Crabla.
Blue. Get it kept rolling. Ringle
How much is that brain in the window?
Ooh, Tindalonda.
Well, Blondie Man.
I have such an array of quality items versus not.
Sure.
The light bulb. Oh my god, that stupid light bulb, Peach. They're shocked by the mere existence of a light bulb. Get the hell out of here. McCoy, what are you thinking about? Yeah, what's up with you? Oh my god. That was your Lightning McQueen. Wow. Oh my. Oh my god, Bones. Gotta change your nickname to Boner. This dragon outfit. McCoy is not afraid to mix and match. But he should be. If he wasn't a doctor, he'd be a supermodel. Oh look! He is a model. I thought that's really good. Really good. Rocko's outfit's pretty sweet too. Look at Jacki! She's wearing a dress. Oh, cute. And Zombina, ooh, always looking good in red, girl. Alright, we need to get some of the new food. What's in store? Habanero? That's it? Take like 2 of those. We haven't had butter cookies in a bit.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jill. Can you have like a normal conversation with Mario? And not just like lecture him about how light bulbs are nice? He's just being polite. Maybe you two really don't belong together. Go over here. Yeah, go have a seat. No, I don't know where you're running to, but you're gonna go have a nice meal with Mario. And you're not gonna bring this stupid light bulb out. Please, for the love of goodness.
Peach.
What? What? The
A from Lock. Oh, blue.
You're not gonna talk about. I implore you. At least it's not the light bulb. I want to use a pair of chesticles to investigate this toad's behavior. How is that gonna work out for you? I wonder. God. It's not gonna work out. Alright, well we've done that. There's probably still some stuff to get out from the fashion polisa. Rocko, where are you headed off to? Well, you won't know anymore. Become friends with the doctor. So he knows about your condition.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Rocko.
Jim, nice to meet you, Rocko. I'm Leonard McCoy.
Rocko is commiserating with Leonard McCoy over an embarrassing mishap.
So, you leave a charcoal.
Oh, you mean what I did like 30 seconds ago? Yeah, that one. And by him, I mean me, obviously.
Blimey, thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Leonard McCoy now.
Mind me.
Yes, hello.
Go have fun, fellas. What's up? Where is Shadow now? Oh, Shadow's just chilling here. They're heatedly discussing the connection between Yoko Ono and playing puzzle games.
So I said, tap and low parsley, no friend, damn ball. Oh, blast. Finitoto blast. And that's
Gonna
when
check in with Shadow a little bit here.
Well, it's been 7 days since we've seen each
Have I really
other.
been avoiding you that much?
Not that
I'm sorry, man.
counting.
I'm sorry.
I like to be on time. So when I'm meeting up with someone, I always arrive early.
If I ever decide that I need to get rid of Islanders, it might be him. Not because I don't like him. And obviously I spend a lot of detail on his head. Just, I do avoid him a lot. What are your relationships currently showing with the princess? In love. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, are you still, hang on. I need to check hers. Are you guys dating still? Wants to marry, no, 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 I didn't fix this. I didn't fix this. Proceed. Relationships. Good friends. See, there we go. Okay, edit the me again. I'm so glad I checked. Oh my god. Relationships. They're just really good friends. They were good friends, and that's all they were. Nothing more. Nothing less.
the tank is as a malfriend.
Shadow, go find happiness with, I don't know, anyone else. Maybe Rocko is up your alley. They're gathered to discuss the future of Leon Kennedy. That's just rude when he lives, like, right here. Spencer Mansion. Where is Leon? Leon? Leon. Oh.
Vinci ketchup.
This is good old fun.
But you have to formality limits. So, you leave a charcoal with the Grampy. Well,
Peach, where'd you go?
Pull into me.
Oh, she's on the Ferris wheel. She's like, please stop picking me up.
I'll have to bring Michael on his ride sometime.
That would be fun. I love the view from here. It's so nice.
Just another peaceful day on Possum Party.
Mm-hmm. I can literally not pick up any Miis from here. Unfortunately, it just doesn't let you. Sorry. Love this crayon. It bothers me that it's not centered, but I'm not about to try and fix that whole thing. Mm-mm. Oh wait, there she is. Hello. Go back to the restaurant. Try to make friends with Mario again.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this.
Not this scene again.
Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't possibly accept it,
He didn't want it before. He's not going to want it
but
again.
it looks so valuable. I
Peach.
just can't.
Please, it's nothing. I have too many.
I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me.
Nonsense.
Get it kept rolling. Dear Mario,
That's just sad. That's just sad. It really is hopeless, honestly. They have, over several weeks, not gone beyond the wants to be friends. I'm gonna pull out. Oh, at least it's not the freaking bulb.
that's what happened.
We're talking about how unique a colorful basket can be. You didn't even like that basket, girl. I know you didn't. Best friends, ultra friends. Well, that's cool. Where's Grace? Where's Grace? Grace, I want you to try talking to Leon Kennedy. No, you're not going to bed. I felt that. I felt that. No. Go to Hot Dog Man.
You?
Oh, I'm sorry, Grace.
Oh,
Hey there. I'm feeling 100% as always. Oh. Move.
You going back in the restaurant?
Right.
Ow.
Yeah. Rabbit snap elbow.
well, Rolandi Dabble, Jampody,
To follow them.
Whimper,
Mario, what are you doing?
Me. Water grapple.
Grace, what are you? They're gathered to discuss the future of Leon Kennedy.
Want to pour the pond next to formality limits. Will it work? Oh, he travels to channel living. Yay. My love will be it tomorrow. Dangle. I'm a couple. Tornado saw on G-Club and yet.
Leon Kennedy's future is futile.
Tomorrow. Future? Well, anyway, soon see you later.
I don't even know what to say about it on this island. I'm so glad he's a celebrity enemy on this island. Oh. Peach, you wanna try being friends with Mario again?
I'm so happy to see you, Mario.
Good evening, Peach. Ringle checks demand. 2, Kindalonda.
Bradley said.
Just gonna go sit down on the ground and discuss something and not become friends again, as usual. Roses. Talking about how the rose should be treated as sacred, just like an email. Mario, you need to just stop being interested in her. That's the way I see it. I don't think it's gonna do anything good for you at this point. It's not a healthy relationship.
So, what could someone do if they wanted to
they're so
change their entire
delicious.
vibe? Asking for a friend?
Leon, why would you want to do that?
I mean, your friend could try walking around with XTC, drums and wires sticking out of their pocket.
I saw some water shoes the other day that I think your friend could totally rock.
Your friend.
Your friend already has a great vibe. Never change. I mean, your friend should never change.
Which one is that? Is that
Real
David Byrne?
talk. All I need in life is to be out plopping with mischief.
You need more than plopping with mischief. Water, for example. Weren't you the one who said all you need is kicking Smithy ass?
You crack me up. Wait, what are we talking about?
Don't worry
For
about
as
it.
long as I can remember, I've wanted to be an influencer. I'm finally going to follow my dreams.
Alright,
Who
good
are
luck with
you
that.
going to try to influence?
You influenced us into meeting you here, so you're off to a good start.
That's a good point.
Maybe you can influence us some free food.
Mm.
Ah,
That does seem like something I would
it
dream
was just a
about.
dream.
Restaurant menu dream.
Oh, what's up? Do I cross my arms unconsciously, out of habit? So, I hadn't noticed.
Just a little bit. Let's give you... Ooh. Let me give you a habanero.
Yes.
Hmm. Maybe I should just try straight up eating a habanero sometime. See how that goes. We're avoiding eggs. But just an avocado. I think that's a good thing to pair with something that spicy. I am a millennial. It only makes sense. Pretzel. Oh, I love pretzels. Is that gonna be too much?
Yes.
No. Excellent. Okay, gonna get you dolled up too. No, no, you're full. Let's see, what do I want to give you outfit-wise? Another dress, perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's cute. I couldn't get away with wearing something like that in real life because my hips are too big. It would look way too... Because those things do not have much free range room. That would just look like really like ugh, on that. Let's see. Ooh, the hat. I love the hat. That's really good. A rosette? Nah. Gold necklace? Oh, that's very interesting. We do a choker. That's really cool. I like the socks. I don't know if those match. Oh, those match better. Okay. And then shoes. Metallic blue shoes? Yeah, that's a look. Let's do it. Hey, Marcos. Let's see how she likes this. Yeah. Jacki likes it. Good stuff. And let's just get you to level 20 here. How have you been? I'm doing pretty well this weekend so far. Beat Metroid the other hard mode the other day. Oh, cool. Maybe focus, learn more dodge. You have no items in the game. I had to play with my energy and 10 miss. I read that as 10 Mies. I'm like, wait, what? 10 missiles the whole game seems pretty, really, really tough. But I guess it's not like 10 the whole game. I mean, they can pick up more missiles, I'm assuming. Let's give you maracas, since I like to play anything that I could get my hands on. Too bad you can't get like a drum kit on the island.
Thank you, you know.
You know? Think?
So, thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me, you know?
You know? You're giving me a gift. I got a silver coin. I think she's the first me I got to level 20. That's interesting. Okay. No items are removed from the map on the hard mode, actually. Oh, so you can't pick up even, like, replenishments. That is hard. There she goes. Yeah, because I got, like, my little shakers. Reality reflecting the game. Oh, Magina, where is your head at? No one from the cult's here.
How do you do, Your Majesty Magina?
Ooh.
We have received a request from Mario asking to serve as Your Majesty's retainer.
Your Majesty's birthday, April 2nd, will now be an official holiday.
Ooh, Nanda.
The entire island will have to celebrate it.
Your subjects have formed a fan club for you, Your Majesty.
3 cheers for you, Your Majesty.
Your
Your
Majesty.
Majesty.
I love how she suddenly has teeth.
Yes, yes, most excellent.
Fantasies. Everyone's gonna have a fantasy. That ain't mine. Okay, she can have that one. David, what are you looking at? The time? Yeah, it is almost 1. Look at that.
Getting late.
You are correct, sir. You are astute at reading clocks. Proud of you. Other end will you point Wiimote and press A or refill muscles. Okay, that's cool. They're talking about how unique a globe can be. I mean,
Well, look at the
if
time.
it's... I mean, when you think of a globe, you always think of the Earth globe. That's usually what people are referring to. I suppose you could get globes of other planets, but what would really be the point? They're sharing stories about codependent relationships. Oh, that's nice. They definitely are friends. That's great. Wouldn't expect that out of those two. Peach needs to be back in a relationship with someone else, I guess. Well, she doesn't need to. But based on how everyone else has been acting with her on the island, and me just breaking her up with Shadow by making her related to him, it would be, you know, nice if she was with someone. Because she has way too many people interested in her. Oh, Oh, John D. I'm so sorry, John D. I meant to say hello to you earlier. Hi.
Well, hello, Grandma.
Hello, John D.
My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me an accessory that matches my current outfit?
Oh, I really like your outfit, though. All right, fine. Let's take a look. Accessories, you say? What would look good on you for accessories? Turtle shell. A camera. We could do a turtle shell, I think. With the wings. Nah, let's give you a turtle shell. Here. Nice blue. She loves it. Oh. That's my jaunty. She has such a good face, doesn't she? It's so nice. I love this clown. Let's see. So we have her so far. She greets with a sweeping bow. And that's all we really have her doing so far. Oh. Wipes away sweat. We don't have enemies that do that. This one gets so annoying with Shadow. Did her write her smugly, proudly, cutely. I think it's appropriate for her, but at the same time... Let's do this one.
Oh, I feel a little different.
As you should.
If I asked you to be my wing person, how would you describe me to my crush?
Ooh. Ooh, what a question. You asked me to describe my wing person. Wait, I'm the wing person. I'm trying to get you in with someone. A kind person, a funny person, a cool person, a stylish person. I would say that you are a funny person.
Maybe I should lead with a joke. Like, hey, what do you call an undercover noodle? An imposter?
Oh my. Maybe I should have just said cool. When you got that cool cucumber color. She's making me nervous. Have an ice cream sandwich. She's cool. Let's get it going. Turtles. Okay, and then a little beverage. How about... Well, we can try you with coffee also. Well, that's right. I haven't given coffee to David Lynch yet, since I found it. That's why I bought so much of it. We gotta test it on him. I'm gonna find him next thing. After I dress up her room, I'm kinda... Yeah, it's kind of bare in here. Interior. Ooh, blue. Blue works. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I would give her. She is a sad clown. If she doesn't like it, I'll give her the blue room. But this is the most blue of a room you can give someone. Oh my. You see? She likes it. She likes it.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
You're welcome. Who doesn't like a little rain? Oh. Well, where's David? Yeah, we'll bother you in a bit, too. David. Oh, there you are. Are you thirsty, sir?
Hey, what do you need? My wallet is like a museum for all my past financial transactions.
You're not wrong.
Phenomenal. Well,
Brings a smile on my face every single time I hear him say that. Mm, but it's not your absolute #1 favorite. You like spicy stuff, I realized. Let's see, do I have more habaneros? I do. Try this. How do you feel about this?
phenomenal. Well,
Oh, okay, too much. Too much. You're still a little hungry. Fried rice?
that's too.
Alright, fine. Try to do something nice for a guy. You're just like, oh no, not for me, it's too much. Have a flan.
Phenomenal. Well,
Mhm. Okay, I'm done feeding you then. David, you can go eat grass or something. Manu.
killing zombies? Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming.
You can't be near Zombina. You just can't.
I gotta say, I can't stop thinking about Rocko. Do you think we're... I
Absolutely.
couldn't agree more.
Yeah, you should just go for it. Hmm.
Do you watch me news daily? Make sure you log.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I haven't seen the days daily. Let's take a look at what the news is. Over here. Oh, hang on. Mr. Rogers. Never seen it behind on that. He's one hell of a guy.
I survive on instinct alone.
Oh, Jill. Who are we trying to get with you again? Zombina. Where is Zombina? They're claiming this spirit is a beacon of hope. Nope, this feels like a religious thing. Get out of there.
Hello?
Can't move.
I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Aw, I just cleaned my elbows.
No, darn it.
Barry, I owe you one.
Barry.
Doing my good deed for the day.
Second good deed for the day, girl. Good friends. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Julian now.
Yay. Let me see. What do I want to give you this time? Do yoga? Or we can give you a quirk this time. Yeah. So you got the eager. Oh, hang on. We got you walking cutely, of course. Eat cutely. Do we have anyone that eats cutely? I don't know. Big eater? Cries when angry. Oh, I feel like she would do that, but hang on. Raise eyebrows. Unimpressed. Smiley. Wide-eyed. Winking. Blissful. Nonchalant. I think she would be very smiley. She's so happy. She's such a cheerleader for everyone else. She's like the happiest Islander you could possibly have. Some girl who this. That's Zombina.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Jill Valentine has a crush on her in Another Sphere. So, you know, normal stuff. I decided since I had so many Resident Evil characters on the island that I wanted a zombie on the island since they were talking about zombie killing. And then I ended up with the sweetest zombie possible. Zombina. So, and she does have a pet zombie. Yeah, she is new to you. Yeah, she's only been here for like maybe
I feel
2 weeks
like
now.
Someone is watching me.
That's me. But yeah, she has a pet zombie. Excuse me, a pet brain, which is, well, not that. That's the brainsicle. This is the brain boy right there. And God, that took me so long to work on this thing. It's great. I love this thing. It makes a sound. Hang on. The setting fascinating affirmative. Hang on. So you can hear this.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And it just is a hopping little brain. It's so cute. And then, of course, there's the brainsicle, which is a food. And Zombina doesn't like eating these. I don't understand. But you know who does? Strong Bad loves eating these. What can you do? I try to accommodate her, you know, with her dietary needs. That is not a dietary need. She's just like, oh, zombie stereotypes, you know? No, I don't eat brains. They're just my friends. People with brains especially, my friends. Just eat them all up. With love. But yeah, this crush between these two just happened today. Oh look, there's the brain! Brain boy. Oh, this is so cute. I love this game. Oh my god, that took way too long to build that brain. Like, that's so many hours. It's not fantastic, but I'm very proud of it. It's not going to say affirmative, is it? Oh, alright, we'll leave you be. Leon Kennedy, well, he did have a crush on Strong Bad today. Just got a crush on Grace.
Like a cracker?
What is Kirby like a cracker? Who is Kirby again? Oh, Kirby. Kirby. You had a crush on Kirby, then it turned to Strong Bad, and then today, when you touched the remote at the same time with Grace, you fell in love with Grace. Which guy? Go figure that. I don't. Look at him patrolling the neighborhood here. That's so nice of him. Concerned about the butterflies. Oh, I finally broke up Princess Peach and Shadow as well. Just to say. Because he kept wanting to propose to her, and I'm like, I don't want you to propose to her, so it's best that I just break you two up. And then there's a bajillion other guys on this island that do want to date her, so someone else can go ahead and just fight over her instead. They're saying the chorus in this video game soundtrack is like Resident Evil in that it grows on you. Of course it does. Of course it does, Kirby. Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner has nothing to do with that. What are you doing?
Hope I didn't scare anyone.
You always do. I need to make something today. I haven't made anything. Do I want to make another me? Do I want to make an item? If I make an item, I'm going to be here for like another hour. I don't want to do that. Let me see. What's my list of me's? Mr. Rogers, you can just go ahead and do your thing. Actually, Strong Bad, we haven't spent any time with you. Let's just follow you today. Let's see. What's on my list? I said I wanted to add Samus. And I keep saying I want to add Samus. I want it with her helmet on. That's the problem. Oh? What's going on? Rocko? Goodbye, Rocko. Alright, have fun running home. Jill, what are you doing? Are you waiting for someone? Somebody is shouting at the sea. What are you shouting?
How is it so fast? The sea. How is it so fast?
The sea. How is it so fast?
Jinx.
Jinx, hey, what about me? What do you want?
Here are rollerblades.
Hmm.
15. How is it so bad?
At least she's not super crushing on Leon Kennedy.
I love liquor. It's liquor.
No!
Childhood injury toy.
You're just shouting at anything that's on the hot list of words, aren't you?
I love the sea.
Practically. Something's happening in the
It's
background.
so blue.
You're so blue. You're so
I
green.
love Mario.
No, you don't. No one on this island loves Mario. They only think they love Mario. Peach has upshot on Mario several times. It has not.
I wanna try killing zombies.
Okay, I need to. But I don't even know what to respond to. Do you not know? Oh my god. She doesn't know she's a zombie. Jacki seems to be watching Leonard McCoy closely. Leonard McCoy seems to be watching Jacki closely. These two. Go for it.
This is for you, you know?
Oh?
I had the same idea.
It's the second time you two have done that. That's adorable. That they're on a date. Alright, go have some fun, you two. Grace. Where were you going? Wait. Why are you embarrassed?
Hey, Mama? Me?
Did you not see? Oh, you must have saw that Grace was coming up.
Rainbow Check, Demand, PT, Blue, Tindalonga, Casta, Sandy, Silencer, Right?
Everyone just loves hanging out in groups. Why are you making that face, Leon? They're saying that a suspicious button is like a horror game, but scarier. David, are you not friends with everyone? Oh. Oh dear. He wants out of that. That's kind of why I gave him the button. It feels like something that you would have in in a horror game. It really does. Let's see. Oh, who is, Magina's having stuff. You know, they've been married for almost a month. No one's progressed anything in the relationship. Yeah, what's up, girl?
Thinking it might be time for Stacey and me to move in. What do you...
Why would you move? You both live together already. I'm so confused by these two.
Irishman suffer? Oh, sorry. I was just talking to my...
Oh my god. You know, that made me kind of want to add him as a me. Miles O'Brien. But I don't know what happens to him in Deep Space Nine outside of season 1. I really, really, really need to force myself to watch more of that. I want to watch more of it, but I've been watching more of... This is the sad thing, is like I'm spending my extra time going through my stream to make clips and not watching Star Trek like I've been meaning to. Although I've made time to watch some other stuff. I've been watching a lot of like comedy stuff recently, just in between calls at work. For like, what's the comedian's name? Gianmarco? That Jewish, not Canadian, oh my god, Italian dude. He's pretty funny. There is a finite number of those clips, though. Those will run out at some point. Oh god, I do not need you to speak with a loud voice. Although you do. I think actually we need to do that for the sake of my and everyone else's ears. In a way, that's a little more annoying because I'm kind of straining to figure out what she's saying again. Oh boy. Sounds good to me. Hey, Trivial. Well, that's good. I'm glad it sounds good to someone. Garfield's dreaming. What's Garfield dreaming about? Let's see.
Ready, set, go.
Lasagna, I bet. He doesn't actually like lasagna that much in this game. It makes me sad. I need more pasta for him. We gotta test him out.
Thank goodness. Just a dream.
The stopwatch, huh? What are you gonna do with that?
Oh,
What's up?
what's up?
That deep voice. Oh, Garfield has a deep
I
voice.
wonder what my lasagna is up to right now.
I forgot he nicked that. That's the nickname I gave Peach. I forgot about that. What else would Garfield like to eat? The traditional Garfield. Let's see. As you can see, the lasagna is not even a top 3 right there, which is sad. How about Tyrone, souffle, chocolate toast? Oh man, I'm so hungry now. Jeez, I really haven't been feeding people dessert, have I? The crap. Oh my god. Here, have a donut. Oh, I'm drooling.
Yum.
It's a cute name, isn't it? I love it. It's great. I'm trying to think of someone or something to make. Because I haven't made anything today. And last time I was really cooking. But now, let's see. How about have some coffee? Garfield does drink coffee.
Yum.
At least in Garfield and Friends he does. And actually in the comics he does too. Who am I kidding? This is an imposter. David Lynch likes coffee. In-game. It's true. But it's not his favorite food. How do you feel about the brainsicle? You want this? You do? He wants the brain. He wants to lick it.
That's too much.
Oh, that's right. I did make it a large portion. Shh. Shh. Another time we'll test this. The goobing should not be that fooling. Sweet tooth, I knew it. Oh yeah, donut candy corn goobing. Very sweet tooth. That's a good Garfield. Alright, let's get you out of here. Go do something. How about you go talk with Peach or something, right? Oh, did you have like a fight with Grace or something? Oh. They feel strongly about a childhood injury toy. But it's moon shoes.
Here are you.
I never got injured with my moon shoes, actually.
Mike. When you're not as close as that, it's a lot of charge. That is just the
It's like a child waiting for mom to stop talking. What? Oh, he ran out. Everyone's always like this with her.
A wonderful evening, is it not? Garfield?
How goes it?
Something smells like some eggplant parmigiana.
Silent but right. Ship
Hmm.
never.
You know, if they decide that they want to move out of the house again, I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna have to figure out a new name for this house in that case. We'll dissolve the cult if that happens. Maybe they're waiting to live just the two of them before they say let's have kids or something. I don't know. They're pondering the quirkiness of this toad.
Dear Mario, the cake is
I love this toad so much.
But then again, Android Toadlunga, Dear Mario, oh, it's
This toad is one of my proudest things that I've made, and it was probably the quickest thing I've made.
Well, anyway,
Is it not going to make its weird noises? Come on, buddy. The eyes especially. So nice. Anyway, let's not dwell too much on that. What's going on? Hey, Leon. Leon Kennedy seems to be watching Jill Valentine closely. Stop, in the name of the law.
Good evening, Jill Valentine. Do you feel like talking about shucking clams?
No, oh God, no! Oh.
Okay, but check this out. Visualize shucking clams. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I'd pick you.
Oh, Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for shucking clams ASAP.
Leon, you just can't do that, Leon. Oh, he is a free spirit. He is a very free spirit. It worked. It did work. What's a stupid nickname I can give her? Jilvy.
Good evening, Jilby.
Jilvy. Yeah, there we go. I like how they slur together like that. And we could just... I don't know what canonically, if they have any sort of talk in the games, because I've only played 9 with Leon in it, so I have no idea if they ever interact. You just call him L. Kennedy, I guess. I don't know.
L. Kennedy, how goes it?
Very, very...
Nice. I knew shucking clams would bring Jilby and me together.
Makes sense. L. Kennedy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Yeah, he has a seafood diet. Oh my, what can we do for you? Do I have any more quirks I can give you? Smug,
I
you have
speak with a
very...
loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with
shucks, they make a great couple.
I speak with
The thing is, he has a thing for Grace, which is why I'm like, why do you want to shuck with Jill? Are you trying to get more than one thing going on for you? You know what? I'm gonna have you be a fashionista so you can change your own clothes. You don't need to constantly be hot dog head.
I feel a bit more like myself.
As you should. As you should. Oh my god. I've made a wonderful monster. Let's see. Who else is needed? Hello, log lady. What's going on?
My log says...
Yeah, sure, we'll do a quick zoom thing, and then I'm gonna make a character. I don't know who, though. We're gonna figure something out.
First zoomed in item. What do you think
I will take suggestions. Name of out Ada simply is... I haven't met Ada! I'm sorry, I just haven't. Oliver salad, brownie, fried plantains. I think that's a salad?
The answer is... Olivier salad. Next, your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
It looks like a bun. Well, that's not toad, that's not interceptor.
The
It's a
answer
waffle.
is... Waffle. And
Okay,
finally,
the last
the
item.
last zoomed in item.
Interesting seeing what he'd
What
go
do you
after.
think it is?
You mean who she... Let's see, the Brain Boy, it's not. Toad, it's not, because there's black. Anime opening compilation would have to
The
be.
correct answer is...
Because Toad doesn't have black on him.
Anime opening
There we go.
compilation.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I would if I had played a game with Ada in it. Absolutely, but I don't know her enough.
Congratulations.
3 excellent. Thank you.
won.
Is she in the third one? The second one? Alpaca. I feel like at the rate that I'm going with the Resident Evil games, I'll have them accomplished in another 7 years for all of them. We'll see. You have some Mii's coming over. Ooh, la la. I wonder who's coming over. By the way, she's wearing this outfit because she asked for a different outfit than what I had for her earlier. So I said, okay, what's the next closest outfit to her log lady outfit? And there was nothing. So I said, well, this is just a cool outfit, and I think that would embody her spirit. And you tell me if I'm wrong. Because I'm not. I'm telling myself I'm right. Hey, Strong Sad. Resident Evil 2, same game Leon debuts alongside other playable character, Claire. Alright, excellent. She's working it. She is. Mentioned Chris's sister. So Claire is... Yeah, I definitely have heard that name. I feel that all the treasures on Possum Party are worthless next to this log. Absolutely true. I could have done such a better job on this log. I'm so sorry, everyone, but that's the log the log lady gets. She's happy with it. Happy enough. Good friends and getting along. That's cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and make someone. Who do we want to add? I've already discussed. As much as I am persuaded by the argument of Ada making sense, as I don't know her, it wouldn't make sense for me. It's like if I started doing, I don't know, like, I don't know, an obscure character from Atomics the Tank Engine. I've seen the show. I know that there are other characters on the show, but I wouldn't be able to be like, this is their personality. Sure. You go watch old Twin Peaks season 2 and the new Twin Peaks. Have you not seen the third season? Let me just say, I'm not spoiling anything, mostly because I can't remember anything to spoil. I think it's worth it to go through it if you're a fan of the original 2 seasons, for certain. Especially for Dougie. Dougie is my favorite character easily, and I think that's everyone's favorite character from the new season. But it's a lot harder to trudge through than the second season. By a long shot. My goodness. I do want to rewatch at some point, though. I do. Let me think here. Here's some ideas that I've had for some Miis. Let me know what you guys think. I've had Samus, but I'd want to do it with her helmet on. I have Monkey Island characters. Terror Sillies would be too much to do at this hour. I want a simpler character, so we're going to nix on that. We have Mr. Mime. I think that might be a little bit too difficult. That might be a pet I make, actually. We do Fozzie Bear. Do Booster from Super Mario RPG. That might be a bit too difficult right now also. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. We could do one of them. It would just be one. I'm not sure which one. We could easily figure that one out by the end because, I mean, different... I could make a difference on that. And... Oh, the Fonzie. Audrey from Twin Peaks. And yeah, that's what I have so far in terms of nothing's really crazily standing out to me as to what to do. I've seen the OG first season a few times, Fire Walks With Me, but it's all mega blurry. Anu. I don't know what you mean when you're saying new. I'm confused. The new. But yeah, Fire Walk With Me. I just remember David Bowie being in there. From Chrono Trigger? What? New? Oh, a new from Chrono Trigger. Oh, you want me to make a new? Oh, okay. I don't know their personalities that well. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about now. I was just very confused. Like, what are you talking about? I was thinking about doing a Chrono Trigger character. Yeah, hang on. Let me just put up new Chrono Trigger. That wouldn't be too hard to make. Although it wouldn't look too correct. Considering it's going to be just like the body's going to be the head. You know what I mean? But I can certainly try. Let me pull up a picture. Let me see. Save image. Please don't be a web. Freaking WebMP files. I hate those. With this one. Yeah, I think that would be fun to make. That'd be fun. Or a Spectrum Bizarre to Goofy. Yeah, we like a bit of Goofy. Just a wee bit. Image. New. Should we do any of the news in Chrono Trigger have a name? Any names at all? Just gonna go with that. I think that's fair. All right. Let's start. Got a big round head. Like that. Right? Or maybe... That makes more sense, I think. But it's short. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, let's get the right color. Well, it's a shading of blue, isn't it? Might be suffocating a little bit. It's too dark, maybe. Blueberry. All life begins with new and ends with new. So we'll just... there's no name, huh? Alright. So new. Color... That's like a sickly green. Like, this is more minty, though. Yeah, that seems fine. The color, at least. Let's pick the hairstyle. I know there's, like, mohawks in here. Hang on. That's pretty close. Do that or that? Yeah, that seems... Yeah, that one. Okay, hang on 1 second. I just want to see. Just like that hair. Anyway, this one looks good. Okay. It could be a little... Actually, that could be a little darker, couldn't it? Yeah, just a hair. Alright, that's good. Eyebrows? No. No eyebrows. There's gonna be pretty much no eye color. One or maybe a few of them you can battle and steal a mop. Joke. What? Don't... Okay, I didn't know about that. Let's see. Do they have one that's dead center in the eye that we can utilize? Oh, that one looks like so dead inside. Maybe that's too big, though. But it gives the right impression for the eye, doesn't it? It's either that or this. Yeah, I think the other one. What was it? This one? There we go. Yeah, I think that'll do for the eye. No shine. No shine's necessary. The nose is just 2 dots. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. They have the features we need. Let's spread these out. It looks like a giant frog! Oh, smaller people. We can make the eyes smaller a little bit. Oh my. Oh my god! Like blueberry frogs, you were correct, sir. You were not wrong. Oh, I gotta move the nose up a little bit. Here, we make the nose smaller. Smaller. That's good. The mouth has to be wider. Not like that. Oh my god. Maybe we do need it flat. Oh my. Hang on. We'll take the lipstick off. 1 second. Nah, I don't like that. We thin it out though. Make it bigger. That doesn't look like a new. Does that look like a new to you? Oh my god. Wait. Let's go to... It just doesn't have like the on it. I think this is better than the other one I was looking at though. But just for funsies. Oh. No. Smug. That seems a lot more froggy to me. Oh. Oh my god. Listen, it made me laugh enough that I snorted. I gotta do it. They're all great. I love this one. This one's the best. I know you don't canonically have glasses, but maybe you should have some Maybe you should have something. Maybe you should have something. Oh. Maybe you should have something to be looking through, eh? Hey, hey. So the question is always, do we go for accurate or we go for funny? And I think we know what the answer is here. We go for funny. What's the best color for this? Ooh, blueberry kind of blends in. Purple, no. Red, no, definitely not. I think that first one was pretty good. Yeah. Do we want one that has a lens? It was this one, right? Yeah. I don't think so, unless... It just looks like an eye patch at that point. I do also want to say, hang on. What does it look like if it's comically small? You can't go left or right with that. That's a shame. Comically huge. I think that's great. Okay. Now. Do we do any wrinkles on you, is the question. Maybe. I think maybe. It no longer looks like a new. And I'm okay with that. Ah. I think that works very well, actually. You can't even see that facial hair. No, I can't go with any of those. They're not solid enough. It just looks like it blends into the mouth. Oh, that's right. You can move these. I forgot. Also, wait, what was that? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, the direction. Interesting. That is a sophisticated new. This is just a brand new. The dude looks stoked, doesn't he? He looks so stoked. I might keep that one. Nah, that's too much. Although. Nah. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Next. Honestly, the facial hair is confusing me a bit here. A bit bigger. I don't know what's happening now. Why? When would you? Why would you make... That makes his mouth look like a goatee. It does, doesn't it? Wow. It looks like a bow tie. Oh my. I kind of really like this. Yeah, but I would make it smaller. That way? Yeah, I think that looks great. Ooh. This every time I see the beards actually on the Miis, I'm just like, no, because it makes me think neck beard, and that's because it's literally on the neck. Oh, that doesn't look great on you, buddy. I like how I didn't even consider until just now, should I make the beard or the mustache match the head hair? don't think I like the beards. Let me just see though. Here, hang on. Yeah, I kind of like it better that way. We'll keep that. Want a beauty mark? Nah. Oh, that would have to be higher up anyway. I don't think those would be the right colors on you, buddy. Freckles? No. Okay, now all of a sudden I'm getting walrus vibes. Oh, hang on. That feels like something. I would change the color, but it feels like something, you know? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Seeing if I like any of the other iterations. Nah, that's it. Did I want any of the other wrinkles or anything on you? I don't think so. That would have to be higher. You just look scared. You know what? I kind of like that. This. I don't know what happened here, but this is great. I don't think I want to add any face paint, but let's just take a look at what the options are at the moment and then jog up my memory. Hang on, there's a giant splatter. I've never used this for anything. I feel like this deserves something. Ooh. Yeah. Do that. Hang on. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on a second. There. That's what it's looking like right now. I think... I like that color. Okay. Do I want to do anything else with it? I mean, I still can. It makes it look like another bodily fluid. I don't want that. Not in this instance. Although it would explain the face, wouldn't it? It would explain the face, wouldn't it? It would explain the face, wouldn't it? Hang on. It would explain the face, wouldn't it? It needs to be more in that color zone than it is currently. There we go. Just love that particular piece of CT art. Yes. Yes, this is very, very Chrono Trigger art now, as you know. Very classic. Oh my. The new in the background. Yeah. Well, as anyone who is anyone, you linked it. Oh, I can never see links that are put in the YouTube chat. Give me a second and see if I can pull it up this time. Yeah, they just never end up coming over here to me for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. One second. Why does this happen to me? Oh. Oh, hang on. Were you doing a YouTube link or? Hang on. My channel. Hang on one second. It might just be in moderation for it. This will be a second. It might just be in moderation. Moderation activity. No, it's not showing up for me. I'm sorry, no biggie, but it's nice some artwork. Yeah, if it's not, if you can upload it to Imager and share it on the YouTube, not the YouTube stream, but the Twitch one, that would be fine. Yeah, because it's just Imager. But anyway, I'm pretty happy with this dude right here. But anyone who is anyone obviously can see right now that that is the same dude that was just on screen. That's the new. All right. So he's gonna be big, obviously. The face. Let's see. I wouldn't say that they're short. Great addition. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, they can be the same size as Strong Sad. I'm gonna call them a renew because they're so new.
My name is Renew.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna go non-binary because I mean they come in both sexes, don't they? I'm gonna probably be saying the words he, him, so either's okay. Ooh, when did Chrono Trigger come out? It was 95, wasn't it? Let's see. Release date Chrono Trigger. August. Okay, are we gonna go with the Super Famicom or? Yeah, let's go with the North American release. So August 22nd. Because this is the American version, obviously. Duh. Let's see, 22nd. 1995. 30 years old, look at that. Jeez. Wait, this is the 30-year anniversary? Oh no, last year was the 30-year anniversary, my bad. Okay, now the voice of a Reno.
It's nice to meet you.
That might be fine. Let's see what that looks like.
2026. So, how does this for yourself?
I'll get so annoyed with it though.
My name is Renew. It's nice to. My name is Renew.
My name is Renew. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Renew. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 24th, 2026. So, hey.
My name is Renew.
My name is Renew. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 24th, 2020. My name is Renew. It's nice to meet you. My name is Renew. It's nice to meet you. My name is Renew.
You sound too lasery. You're gonna sound like Magina and drive me crazy. You remind me of Zombina. a ploppy trombone. No. Alright, so I'm gonna need some help thinking up the personality of Renu here. One of the new from Chrono Trigger. I think, because I have not had many interactions with them. On the slow side, I definitely agree with you, so we'll keep it on that. Speech. Would we say that they're more on the polite side? I feel that. That's my gut instinct there. Now we need to know energy, thinking, and overall. Would they say that I get a gut feeling, especially for this one, they're chill. Very chill. That's my gut on here. I mean, they could have a serious side, but I don't know about... Look at this. Look at this new. I think I said what I needed to say on that. Energy, flat, or varied. I feel like even though that they're chill, they still have a bit of variance. More honest than polite, in my opinion. They could both be crude, maybe. Oh, really? Alright, well, let's update you then. Let's go here into more honest territory then. Alright then. And then normal versus quirky. I think looking at this face... I mean, the appearance certainly is quirky. Let's just put it on the quirky side. Yeah. Any objections? Any objections to any of this? I think this is... for this character. That face is killing me. Many are philosophical. Oh, are they? So it gives them a serious points. Okay, so maybe a little less chill then. But not super serious. Many are philosophical. This one can be philosophical. Okay, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna make a little on the quirky side. So still on the chill? Alright, so let's make a little bit on that then. Yeah. Here. Here. Oh, I'm a little indecisive here. Let's just do that. 3, 2, 1. This is it. This is our renew. Alright, let's add them. Considerate, amicable, thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. It's a daydreamer. Idealistic and romantic, often has their head in the clouds, but finds a lot of great ideas up there. That's my me's personality. What the hell does that say about me? Oh dear. Let's build a house for Renu. Where do we want Renu to live? I've been meaning to add more space here for this to go around, so I guess the present is now... It's gonna say the same. Damn, there we go. I'm gonna put it here for the moment and fix it. Anything that you want is fine by me. Anything. Should we give Renu gazpacho? Sure. Yeah, you like liquid stuff, huh? Okay, that's good. Happy about that. Very happy. What else could we do for Renu? Have some bread to go with that. So excited for the plain white bread. Okay. What outfit should we give Renu here? You know, they typically are pretty naked, aren't they? We don't want to do that though. That seems a bit mean. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, but ooh, let's see. Oh, look at that! I'm saying goblin skirt? I don't want to put a skirt on you, though. I mean, if you want to put a skirt on her, you ask for a skirt, sure. But for right now, let's not do that. Let's see. Oh, I feel like you're one that would mix these types of patterns. Yeah. Okay. No hat. Maybe some No, you have a monocle. We're not going to do anything like that. Katana. Perfect. Katana. Yes. Yes, we're mixing patterns, as we said. Mixing patterns, and, no. Maybe. I'm not saying this matches, by the way. I'm saying that this feels like the character. Something they would do. Yeah. Going for that. Here you go. Oh, you don't like that? What part of it don't you like? Well, until you say otherwise, that's going to be your outfit. Get out of here. Come on. We're taking you outside. Who do I want to introduce you to? How about Rocko? Wake up. Renu is staring at Rocko. No, you're not. Oh, fine. Mean. All right, okay, we'll find someone that's awake that I want you to talk to. Let's see. Grace. Oh, we've subjected Grace to so many things in this lifetime. You know what? Peach is bored and wants some company. Peach ends up falling and has people fall in love with him all the time. I'm sure this will be perfectly normal and nothing will happen.
Dear Mario, I am ever so pleased to meet you. My name is Peach. Peachy? Dear Mario,
Peach is seeking advice on a problem despite knowing it's not really a big deal. But she's being polite, after all.
Dear Mario,
That's what princesses do.
like plastic bottle leftovers and
Unless they're spoiled.
Nobody found the Matsuda.
Oh, good news, everyone. He didn't instantly get a crush on her. One less thing to worry about. They're blushing about messing up at shucking clams. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Oh, Garfield, you need something? Oh, dear. You're thinking about your lasagna.
we're pretty high up.
Oh.
Are you scared?
This island revolves around Toadstool. Truly.
Don't worry.
Truly.
I'm right here with you.
I think that's a very sweet fantasy to have.
I want to be sweethearts.
Though I think she would probably be fine on a, you know, she's been on it by herself, so. Oh no. Oh wait, what now? What about Garfield? I'm gonna bring you outside. Are you hungry? What do you need? Here we go. Oh, was that so hard?
Grandma,
What's up?
I want to try living with my lasagna.
It's great thinking.
If I lived with my lasagna, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if my lasagna and I lived together?
I also like that they're ultra friends now. That's really good. Well, if you did live together, since she's in the cult house, you would be egg frying every day. But what else could you be doing, possibly? Tickling inflation's
I
butthole.
think you're right. I'll go talk to her. Hey, hey, hey.
What's got you looking so serious, Garfield?
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Tickling inflation's butthole.
butthole.
Yes.
It's like we share the same brain. We have to live together.
Oh, I love this game. It went great.
This is gonna be a blast. Where should we live?
You get to live in Peach's house.
In my lasagna's home. Makes sense to me.
Which also means you have to change your outfit, Garfield.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Mm-hmm.
Folks who live here are called the Basket. But do you have a name that would better suit us?
Nope. Nope, that's a good name.
Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves the Basket. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of the Basket.
Hooray! Alright, time to give Garfield more happy qualities and quirks. We can give him some food stuff, I'm sure. Whoa, look at his his eyebrows. Cries. Nah. Smug, smiley, wide-eyed. Winking. Oh my god, that winking. Jesus. Blissful. Nonchalant. Pretty close to everything. Unimpressed. Pretty common. He does get wide-eyed, but most of the time he's just very nonchalant. But that kind of gets, like, really, like, awkward for conversations. He is animated. Smug. Freaking
I speak with a loud voice. I speak.
public farter. Yeah, he would be, actually. Night hour. Scaredy cat. Oh, he is a scaredy cat, actually. Because he, not just for the fact he is a cat. Let's go there first.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Yeah, they were books that he had.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Now, before you guys go too far, we need to give you some new clothes. You have a chance with Toadstool.
My lasagna is just as exciting. Let the tickling inflation's butthole shenanigans commence.
Oh my. Here you go. Just for you. Oh, he loves it. That means you gotta eat eggs every day now, right? I did not realize how close they were as friends. It's so crazy. So Ernie said about who got strengths. Serious discussion via flashlights. Like, weren't you dating her? Ah, we can just move your house over here now. That's perfect. So much going on. Renu got the back burner for a second there. You're Mario. You need to fall for someone else. I'm sorry. The Peach in this universe is not the Peach in other universes that you're used to. Alright, let's move. The face Renu's making. I'm just gonna move this house. There we go. Perfect. Renu, I'm just gonna take you out. Go make friends with Mario, okay?
So nice to meet you, Renew. I'm Mario.
Renew is talking about himself, but isn't sure if he's already told this particular story. Oh, look, he likes Toad! You want a Toad? I can give you a Toad.
It's a
Oh. Cool. What you two talking about? It's a gathering of flute hobbyists. All two of the biggest flutists on this island. Jacki not inclusive, I guess. What's happening here? What's up with Zombina? What? Girl, you're gonna make some money if you can get those. Guess not. Alright. Great friends. Head over heels. You know, I like that little wisp of his being the color that it is. He just looks like a sad Victorian child. Doesn't he? I think it's beautiful. I need Renew to go make some more friends. You can't just be stuck with Mario. You can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mario. I'm glad that you guys are getting acquainted at least. That's good. Make friends with Strong Sad.
Renew, was it? Okay. I'm Strong Sad.
What was that reaction, Strong Sad? Okay. Renew is talking about himself in a way that feels kind of self-centered. That can happen.
Scratcher. Yes, it's Reno back. Scratcher. Flung the kettle. No.
Jill, you might want to mark this one down to hunt later.
Renew. I haven't laughed like that in a minute.
I really want to see that.
Well, that's good. They're getting along. You know who I want to know? How they react to Renew? Mallow. What house is Mallow in again? Oh wait, no. They live in the land of make-believe. Nothing really has happened in this house, has there? It's a miracle that they're still all living together. I guess they're just chill. Can you get changed? Yeah, there we go.
Hi?
Hiya. Where did they go? They're reading aloud from their self-published short stories. Yeah, Renew has a creative side. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, Renew is new.
So they call me Mallow. What do they call you? And that's it.
Mallow's trying to explain how deep making whoopee can be. Mallow, you have never even touched anything remotely close to having a whoopee. It doesn't matter how many tiger masks you put on. Does not matter. Mallow is staring at Renew. You hopeful? Thank God. so much. They're trying to figure out who's the biggest garlic fan. Oh, that's me. You're so adorable. Good friends. Oh, you need to move in together so you can be in the Resident Evil house already. Come on.
They say that Stephen Merchant sometimes wanders this way late at night. Yeesh. I'm creeping myself out thinking about it.
Eyes bulging with imagined riches late at night. Wait, you haven't even met Strong Sad. Make friends with Renu first.
Huh? Is this really the first time we've met? I'm Zombina.
I want something dramatic to happen with Renu. Outside of his outfit. And his attitude. Zombina is humbly talking about herself in the hope of making a new friend. That's our Zombina. Seems like-minded.
I had a fun time with Renew, and if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Grandma.
Aww, thank you. You're so sweet. She's so sweet, everyone. She's showing off the brain boy. They're admiring how deeply fascinating this brain boy's behavior is. The brain boy. I mean, with its nose, it's so cute. Got like one of those beaky noses. Oh man. Hey, David.
Hum.
Ahoy hoy, Grandma.
Ahoy hoy, David Byrne.
Don't you think Stephen Merchant is the pinnacle of cool?
Listen, Steven. Can I call you Steven? Mid-hypness.
Oof. Harsh.
I think he's great. Cool. Cool. In his own way. But if we're talking about what is modernly considered cool in that vernacular, I have to be honest, I'm sorry.
Yum.
I feel really bad saying that. I do. But, I mean, if David Byrne's asking me, I'm gonna be honest with David Byrne.
Yum.
Well, I wouldn't say he's like a pinnacle cool person either. Let me be real on that too. But I have like a limited amount of people that I would consider as like cool-ish. Wait, that's gonna be too much for you. Have some coffee. Keep yourself jittering all night. I like foot and mouth disease. You know, it's great. The more I talk, the more I wish that I didn't know what the bottom of my foot tasted like. David Byrne, how are you? Oh, David Lynch. Oh my god.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you.
I'm afraid it doesn't take much to get me feeling down.
I'm sorry. Would you like something interesting? Here.
Welcome.
I think you would like
Thank
this
you very much.
just as much as another one of our friends on the island does. There we go. All right. You know, yeah. I'm sure we're gonna see more of Renu and everyone else in the near future here. But for tonight, I think that's gonna pretty much do it. Does anyone need any help? If anything, no. No. Everyone's at peace right now. Everyone's well fed. Shadow's no longer wanting to propose to Peach because he thinks she is related to him. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the news. I think this is the only thing that's left, really.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. It was announced today that a team of legendary detectives will soon be tackling the unsolved case of the stolen boobing. Residents were shocked to see Detective Jacki on the case, as she retired after the case of the frozen boobing rocked our island 10 years ago. Detective Jacki told reporters, "I quit detective work so many years ago, and now I'm back. And let me tell you, it is exhausting.
Strong Bed is especially
I'm taking sick
built for
time
this job.
tomorrow. Hopes
Double
are
tied.
high that this team will find new clues in what's sure to become another tale in their storied history." We asked residents for their reactions. You can't be serious, can you?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Thanks for watching. I'm Meg Benedictus, and this has been the 2 o'clock news.
2:21 a.m. everyone. That should tell you enough about what we've hit the bottom for the moment here. We'll have a better plan next time we... Oh, Shadow, what's up?
Ow.
Oh?
Oh. I'm pretty sure Mog didn't want her XTC, drums and wires flattened.
Everyone be stepping on that. Y'all are so funny. You're so funny. You really think that albums need to be on the ground and stepped on. So funny. So funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Alright. I want to give you something else to wear, and then we can call it a night.
Yo, bring it in, good ass.
Forgot about that.
I was just about to come talk to you.
If you keep calling me good ass, there's no shock as to why.
When I talked to Jovi about shucking clams, we both got super into it. Now we're friends.
Yep. I'm not feeding you. Let's just give you some clothes and be done with the night. Let's see, what do I want to give you? Ooh, that is a great shirt. Ooh, right, I forgot about this. Look, you can tuck it in. Ooh, that's... Yo. No, not for him, no. What color pants does he normally wear? Not those. I think... Hang on. I should have... Yeah. Ooh. Let's just get another pair of these. This little me logo on the back. I never noticed that before. That's great. Alright, what else do we want on Leon here? Let's see. Nah, I don't want to block his eyes. Unless... Okay. You know what? Yes, we can block his eyes. Ooh, that is a look! Sneakers. Here is winding down, and I'm winding up again. Look at all this stuff. Let's see. This is a great outfit. My tops might be a bit much. He has boots. Which boots do you have? Ooh. don't look great, though. I don't like that. The boots. Definitely the boots. Yeah, that's the outfit. Here you go. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't look good on you. The glasses are just slightly too high, aren't they? That's just weird. Okay, we're gonna fix a few things on you. Just a few. Take that off first. Oh, yeah, put that back on. I don't think this looks good on you. There. Oh, that's better. There we go. That's good. It might have been better on someone else. Don't worry about it, though. You've never met Mallow, huh? Probably for the best. Yeah, just don't even acknowledge he's in front of you. Just don't. Your neighbors. Next door neighbors. Don't worry about it. McCoy, what's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm feeling a little upset.
Why are you upset? What happened?
Jim, I was talking to Mario, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
Don't worry about it, bud. No. Go. Wait. Yeah, you look at your model car. Wait, someone needs us. Who needs us? Needs us.
A mini car. Simply wonderful.
All right, this is what we're gonna end on. Egg Benedictus Dreams. What's new, pussycat?
Don't push me. Ah.
Such a nice view. You guys need to see what this looks like during the day sometime. It's nice. It's always nighttime on the island. Always, always, always.
What a weird dream.
I'm never giving you elastic rope. It's not happening.
Oh. Heh. No one on this island can beat me at making whoopee. No one. Heh.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me this Saturday. It was nice. I'll be back next week with Chrono Trigger and Metroid Prime 2. And maybe you will see some Tomodachi Life. Okay. Good night. Don't forget to reticulate your possums. Thank you. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.